Schedule ke. Hola, Kumasta. Hola, guys. Ashabi, good morning. Ẹ̀yin mo kọ́kọ́ rí. Janet, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Bridget Osai, how are you? Bola, good afternoon. Humphrey, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Bukola Fasasi, good afternoon. Ṣé Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ Fasasi ni Bukola Fasasi? Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ Fasasi, are you the one that is Bukola Fasasi? Please let me know. Queen Esther, good afternoon, sis. Kehinde, good afternoon. Ulubu Solami, good afternoon. Empress, good afternoon. Oh, no, not you. Okay. There is somebody that is very close to me on Facebook. Very nice woman. I've never met her in person, but she's a very sweet woman who is always concerned about the needy. And anytime I want to do, sometimes she will just call me and say, Aduni, do you want to give something to people so I can contribute? Her name is Auntie Ajoke Fasasi, so I thought she's the one. She's in New York. So, good afternoon. Apẹ́kọ́ tó jẹun kò ní dìbàjẹ́, kò ní jẹ́ ìbàjẹ́. I purposely stayed back on this case for a while it's trending to get more updates, so I won't be going back and forth. I know some of you will have loved me to be going back and forth on the case. City vibes. Sorry, I didn't see. It's not every names I will see. It's not all the names I get to see. Especially with this my eyes. So pardon me. Okay? Just pardon me. I don't do anything. If I miss out your name, it's not deliberate. So just accept me. Good evening, Stella. Then I get to see some. I greeted Stella. Vivian Coker, good afternoon, sis. Chief vibes. I call you city vibes. Chief vibes. You see? My Ojugo is not helping too. So just accept me as I did. Accept me as I did. We didn't see the interpretation. Me self, I check. I don't see interpretation. And some people were upset. We are talking about the video I did yesterday. Oh, Ojubi, I no go greet you. Yeah, I don't mention your name. As if you say me too, I no go greet you. Anybody will say me too. Until you have not greeted me, I will not greet you. You guys are jealousy. If I don't mention you today, I can mention you tomorrow. So it all depends on how YouTube brings it out. Stella, good afternoon, Jerry. Temitope Bawoni, thank you, darling. All right, thank you for joining me, guys. You see this case, I purposely stayed back. Thanks to everyone that has been sending me the link, the video, the updates. I was just watching everything. So we are talking about late Omije Ojumi. Don't bring your sentiments here and say, don't talk about the dead. Then they talk about the dead. Now both the dead and the living, then they talk about. It all depends on waiting the dead do before the dead go. Some dead we go, nobody go remember. Some dead we go, some things will make their names to keep coming up. And this is one of those cases. Abiola don't go since how many years? I don't born my firstborn. Yes, I don't born. Whether 1 year, 2 years where I born my firstborn, we go almost reach 30. We see the talk of Abiola if there is need to. So don't bring sentiments and say, don't talk about the dead. Go and let the dead rest. Oh, you this blogger, you don't have job. Is this not a job? It's because you are not well informed though. If you are an educated illiterate, go and read about blogging. Then you will know it's a huge job. In whatever capacity, small or medium or big or. Now that big, make God carry us rich. Because that big, you know go talk, say, she blogging a job. You no go dey ask that kind of question. As I dey do this thing, I employ 2 people in Nigeria where I dey pay salary to. I'm an employer of labor on this thing. So that you go know. So yeah, that yesterday video, I go check. I no see interpretation. And somebody wrote there, say we can never understand the things of the spirits. Make I put video phone here so I go to see comments more easy. So we are just talking about Omije Ojumi. The case is still on. And unfortunately, it might take some time. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm back. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah. So for those who don't know Omije Ojumi, this is Omije Ojumi in the white fabric. I mean, in the white apparel. She's late. She passed away like 4 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago. She passed away and she has been laid to rest. But when she was being laid to rest, there was drama on that day. Many of you remember, if you're on this my channel, you remember I spoke about it and we were wondering where there was so much drama on that day. And this is one of the drama. I just have 2 of the videos to save time. And I remember on that day, many of you abused me. Many of you thought I was insensitive. To an average Nigerian, when you want to speak the truth or facts, or you are being logical, they will say you are insensitive. They will say you are a wicked person. They will say you are not a nice person, just because you decide to be logical and ask necessary questions, which was what I did on that day when this thing was going on. I said, what is going on? Initially, when I was talking, I blamed the woman. I mean, the man. Then along the line, when I was talking, I said, wait, come. Could it be that this man has been trying to get across to these children and their mother did not allow him? For those who don't know about the story, this woman, Omije Ojumi, is a gospel artist, was a gospel artist. She's late now. And many people didn't know she was not married. Many people didn't know she was separated from the father of her kids. So on the day of her burial, some drama ensued where the children were speaking ill of their father. One of the children spoke ill of their father. And the second one, a boy, said he doesn't want to speak to him because the father called during the burial. And many of us found it kind of unusual. Now, why is this man calling on the day of this woman's burial? You know, a lot of people were against it. I was initially against it. Then later I thought of it. I said something must be wrong for this man to have taken this step. Maybe this is this desperate situation, desperate moment he wants to take advantage of and said, okay, if I can't get across to you, let me take advantage of this opportunity that my sisters can reach you people and talk to you. And the child said, I don't want to talk to you. Let's quickly play the video.
Madam, don't block me. Don't block me. I don't want
you now.
Okay, that video you just watched was when the father wanted to talk to the son. So the father is not in Nigeria. The man lives in UK. So the man's sister was at that burial, and she was the one that was trying to give the phone to the boy so that the father can speak to the boy, and the child was not cooperating. And that lady was saying, your father loves you. Many of us thought that was the approach was kind of not okay, that's traumatic for the child to go through all that. And the child keeps saying, the lady was saying, your father loves you. I couldn't get clearly what the child was saying, but the child was trying to reply the lady and was moving away like, I don't want to speak to him. I don't want to speak to him. Now, after that, there was another video where the daughter was talking as well. And that particular video too, I find kind of uncomfortable. Me personally find it uncomfortable that what really got them to this stage. Now, for some of you who don't understand Yoruba, the video, the man has called into a show. But before we get in there, let's quickly listen to what the daughter said about their father. Just a short clip.
Sure, he will be what you always wanted him to be. A prayer warrior, a man, a responsible man. Not to be like
Round of applause to celebrate Ojumi Loju.
sure he will be what you always wanted him to be. A prayer warrior, a man, a responsible man. Not to be like
Round of applause to celebrate.
So what you heard in that video is the daughter talking and trying to say she's going to be there for the brother. That other one that was saying, no, I am not, and was running away. So she's trying to assure the boy that she's going to be there and do what their mother wants her to do. And I was like, when I was listening to this thing, I said, this lady cannot do much. This girl. I said, they're all still very young. And I remember on that day, I said something when some people were like, they don't need the father. I said they need the father at this moment. If there's anybody they need, is the man. And I also remember I told a story, my own story, that in this life, there is nobody that can take care of a child like the parents. So now the story is that they are already begging for these children, but that's not where we are going yet. Now the father came out. The father lives in UK, like we said, and reached out to Yeye Kudi courtroom, and they spoke. The video is very long, so I'm just going to read out what they said that has been written down is what I'm going to read out to make it easy for us. We are not playing the audio, okay? We're not going to play the audio because that will take us till tomorrow. So I'm just going to read out the story. It's a bit long, but just be patient. And I hope women, we are going to learn from this. Women especially. Because I've always been of the opinion that when marriages break, it's okay if it's not working. The children in that marriage, they are to be looked out for. And that is why here in America, here in abroad, generally, Europe, everywhere, Canada, when there is breakup, Onyibo will make sure that both parents are involved in these children's life for a reason. Okay? It's mostly among the black race that you will see that women will fight dirty and say, don't come near my children. And in the process, it's not as if the man say, I don't want to be in the children's life. Okay? Now, let me quickly read out the man's narration, the man's side of the story, because the man has come out to speak on his own side of the story. Okay? He has come out to speak on his own side of the story. 1 second, because I have to start reading from the beginning. So just be patient with me. I will try and be fast, as fast as possible. Just make sure you are listening so that I can grab every information in this story. It's a story, a true life story that if you watch a movie, you might say, how possible is this? Considering that the person we are talking about is a gospel artist. Not only a gospel artist, she's one of the people that people look up to and they feel they can never do wrong. So that makes it more sad and quite, will I say interesting? I don't know if at this point I should say interesting, but just be patient. I'm trying to scroll through so I can start from the beginning. Shoot. You see, there is an adage in Yoruba that says, what an elder sees sitting down. And you see, this elder thing is not even sometimes about age. It's about experience. It's about experience. Look at Tonto Dike today. I saw a video of Tonto Dike and the son and the father of her son meeting at Jerry Eze's office. 10 years ago, many of you will have said, strong woman doing it all alone. Strong woman doing it all alone. Blah, 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 blah. I'm coming, One thing that many of us don't know is that, you see, if you don't heal from your marriage trauma, it will affect your children. There is no how. And that's one of the things I was saying when I said that boy is already carrying some pains. That boy, and that was why he behaved that way. Many children won't behave that way. But because that child is already carrying pains, that was why he behaved the way he behaved. All right, so here we go. So I'm reading the man's story, how he narrated the story to Yeye Kudi courtroom. I'm reading it. I'm not playing the audio. The man said, and I read, I went to United Kingdom in the year 2004 on an invitation visa. Before then, myself and Bumi, if I say Bumi, Bumi is Omije Ojumi. That's the woman in white. Myself and Bumi Akeanu were church members at Ekwa, and I have been speaking to her for us to go into a relationship. Though she did not accept, but when I got into United Kingdom, I called her one day and she was surprised to hear that I was in United Kingdom already. So we started talking properly and I asked her if she was interested in us going into a relationship. She told me she was interested and immediately I called my own family to go and meet her family at Mushin for introduction. And though I was not on ground, my family took my picture and our family sat down and we did the introduction in 2004. I came back to Nigeria and we had our court wedding in December 2006 at Surulere Magistrate Court. I had just 3 months left on my visa, so immediately I got back. So we started talking. Okay, I've passed that, please. I got back to Nigeria. I quickly put in for another application to enable me to go back to United Kingdom. The moment I was done with my marriage, unfortunately, UK refused to renew my visa. Not until the 3-month visa expired. I got stranded in Nigeria. That was the genesis of our marital problem. Bumi was not happy that I couldn't go back to UK. In fact, despite we were legally married, she refused staying with me at home. I had to go search for a job as well in Nigeria because I couldn't get my visa renewed. Shortly after our marriage, we only had little argument at home. And the next thing I saw was Bumi slapped me. I was shocked because I've never beaten any woman before. I went to their family house and I met her father. Her father apologized and pleaded. He even confirmed that he knew Bumi can do such. So I allowed that to slide. We continued with the marriage. There was a case she herself reported to me that one acclaimed pastor wanted to help us in securing an American visa, wanted to sleep with her, and when she told me, I immediately warned her not to go back to that pastor's place. When this man went to Yeye Kudi, a lot of women were against it. Women, what are you afraid of? A woman is free to come and speak on social media. But when it comes to a man, you guys don't want to listen. Why? Anyway, let's continue. When Bumi told me about the pastor, I wanted her not to go back there. So I guess her friends want her to stop telling me everything. So she started keeping to herself. And remember, I was already stranded in Nigeria. I couldn't go back to United Kingdom where I was living before. Brother Soji Omotayo is a living witness of all these stories I am revealing today. I was later advised to change my name and details to get another passport and get another United Kingdom application visa processing done. Fortunately, I was granted 6-month visiting visa to come into UK. I had to make sure I returned to Nigeria before the 6 months expired again. Maybe I could get 2 years visa, but unfortunately, I was refused again, so I was in Nigeria for a whole year. So I made up my mind. I rented an apartment, and remember, myself and Bumi had been married, so we started living together as husband and wife. That was when Bumi showed me her true color, and I realized that Bumi only got married to me just because I was in UK. She doesn't love me personally. When I was at home for that period, despite all the gbasgbos in the relationship, we were still trying to build a musical brand together. Whenever she's going for shows, I refuse to follow her. I usually borrow my cousin's car, drive her to the venue. After a year at home, I was given a visa to UK, and before then, she produced a song titled Dabira. And someone loves it. They gave us Sienna car. We were so happy that we would not be borrowing car anymore. And that was how we had our own full bands. I was the one driving the band group. Anybody can go and make verification at Surulere on Shita streets. Fortunately, I was granted 2 years visa again. Then I wasn't comfortable with the attitude of Bumi. So the moment my visa was out, I went to their family house to inform them that I am going back to UK and I will not be coming back because of Bumi's attitude. They should tell her to start making preparation to join me in UK. I wouldn't want to risk coming back to Nigeria and be stranded again. Hope you all remember it was another name I used the second time in securing my UK visa. Please be holding the point too. All right. Hope you guys know Brother Soji Omotayo is a musical promoter and marketer. He's been coming to UK long ago to appear in London, radio and TV. So I spoke to him one day to help myself and Bumi that I just want to go back to UK. The struggling was much then, and I don't understand the behavior of Bumi as well as much. Fortunately, Bumi was given 6-month visa through the help of Brother Soji, and she came to UK. That was when she became pregnant of our first child, Jomiloju, which is the girl you are looking at on the screen. So she had to go back before the 6-month visa expired. She went back to Nigeria and put in another application, and she renewed her visa. Unfortunately, she was granted 2 years visa. When she came back to UK, she gave back to Jomiloju at St. Thomas Hospital, London Bridge. Both of us concluded she will have to go back to Nigeria and work, and we don't want her visa to expire as well. Though she stayed with me and the baby for 3 months after the delivery of our first child. So she left the baby with me and looked for a nanny named Funke to take care of Jomiloju. Though Funke did not collect money from us as such, she just loved me in the daytime. She just loved Bumi. In the daytime, whenever I went to work, I would pick Jomiloju whenever I am returning from work. Late Bumi spent 4 good months in Nigeria, and she came back to London when Jomiloju was 7 months old. While Bumi was aware, I was the only one taking care of Jomiloju at night. Whenever I pick her from her nanny's place, imagine taking care of 3 months baby for 4 months. Though I was aware my late wife went to work in Nigeria. When she came back and told me she had booking again, I had to call and told her what myself and the baby went through the last time she traveled. So I told her she had to stay in UK. Let's build this family together. I told her as well that I know she had a career she's building and I have been so supportive. But for the sake of this, our daughter, we need to re-strategize. She pleaded with me and we concluded that she will have to compose a song, get some promoters and marketers ready. So whenever she gets to Nigeria, she will go into the studio straight and it will be taking longer for her to come back to UK like the previous ones that she spent above 3 months in Nigeria. So she agreed with me. We searched and got Galaxy Production. The man insisted he wants to speak with me. Galaxy came to UK, myself and Bumi, and Galaxy did the meeting, and Galaxy became our producer. We both shot some of our musical videos in UK. Go and check our song, Alati Lenyi, just to boost her career to be known internationally, so it can be more easier. She might not even need to be traveling to Nigeria as such. Churches can be booking her in UK and will be okay financially. Immediately, my wife got back to Nigeria for video shoot for her song production. A lot of Olagbara. Sorry, na long story. I go to carry on small like that. The moment Bumi got back to Nigeria for recording of her new song, I started receiving calls from pastors and different wolis saying Bumi can't stay with me in UK because God did not call her into ministry to now stay in abroad with me. Lọ́rọ̀ kan, àwọn pastor no ba family yìí jẹ́. All right. When I started receiving those calls, I tried explaining to them that myself and Bumi already discussed and we concluded on how she would be coming to Nigeria for the production of her song and come back to UK. I never wanted her to stop because I've always been supportive of her career and ministry. But I wouldn't allow her to just abandon me and our daughter in London while she'll be spending several months like the previous visit in Nigeria. When I noticed what was happening, I immediately called her dad and informed him. Her dad persuaded me that I should be calm and promised she wouldn't be staying so long in Nigeria. And at this point, I agreed. Actress Opeyemi Ayola knows me and my family very well. My daughter Jomiloju and one of her children are in the same school in UK. It got to a point I couldn't take Jomiloju to a childminder place anymore due to immigration issues the childminder had. So it was difficult coping with my job and Jomiloju while her mother was in Nigeria. A terrible incident happened to Jomiloju one day. When I left her with the new nanny, her face was swollen. The new nanny claimed she fell down. So when I got back from work, I was paranoid and I had to call Bumi and I sent the picture of her baby face to her. Immediately, Bumi saw the face of her daughter. She started sending curses to the new nanny. You all remember Auntie Funke, the old nanny, doesn't take money from us. But this nanny takes money. And I was the one paying while Bumi was in Nigeria. As a result of what was going on, Bumi and the new nanny over the phone, the trouble between Bumi and the new nanny over the phone, the new nanny refused taking care of Jomiloju anymore. Jomiloju at this point was 3 to 4 years then, so I had to search for another nanny again. So I was basically the one bathing, cooking, and taking Jomiloju to school and take her to her nanny place, and I will later go to my working place. After some while, I was told my wife was sleeping around in Nigeria with different men. Let me drink water. I was shocked and I told them to help me get the guy's name. So I confronted her and asked her what B. Samuel was doing in our house. She told me they were colleagues, they sing together. And I told her that I know her very well. Even her band members doesn't sleep in her house, let alone Bumbiyi Samuel, her colleague. When I rented the first house for Bumi, when she went to Nigeria, it was a 3-bedroom flat. And I insisted she must be living with her elder sister. But Bumi refused and sent her immediate senior sister packing. She started living alone. I got information again that B.E. Samuel has moved into Bumi's house. That was when I couldn't take it anymore. Then, Jomiloju was already 7 years old and still living with me in UK, while Bumi lives in Nigeria. When Jomiloju was 3 years, you all remember, I don't have a stay in the UK, and Jomiloju doesn't have a stay too in the country. Our thoughts, when she gets to 3 years, according to the policy of UK, she could get her stay, but unfortunately, before she turns 3 years, UK has changed their policy that until a child gets to 5 years before he or she can get British citizen. Unfortunately, it was changed again before she became 5 to 10 years, but we can start application when she turns 7. During those periods, whenever Jomiloju falls sick, I was always with her alone at King College Hospital at Woolwich. When Jomiloju was 3 years, I forgot to add earlier, Bumi came back to United Kingdom and she became pregnant. Wow, this man, they drop receipts with names. Receipts with names. He's not just telling the story. He's telling the story and adding names. Let's go on. Bumi became pregnant when Jomiloju was 3 years old. She came back to UK and saw some money under my bed. As you all know, I don't have paper in UK to open a bank account. So under my bed was my bank then. So she advised me to go and keep my money with my elder brother, or Funke, that happens to be Jomiloju's first nanny. So I agreed because Funke has been nice to us, most especially that she helped in taking care of Jomiloju while her mother was in Nigeria. When Bumi became pregnant, she went back to Nigeria all of a sudden. She started calling me that she doesn't want to have our second child in UK because we couldn't secure citizenship for our first daughter. So she insisted she was going to give birth to Jomiloju. I'm sure he's starting to talk about the second child in America. Prior to that period, we have started having several issues which I no longer trust Bumi with her attitude. I tried persuading her to stay and have Bobby in UK, but she refused and requested for that money we kept with Auntie Funke's elder brother. When Bumi was pregnant of our second child, as she was with me in UK, she lost her father. I was the one that bought the coffin. I was the one that paid all the expenses of her father's funeral. When she was going back while still pregnant, I bought a space bus and loaded it with clothes for her to sell and make money. When I later agreed that she can go and have our second child in America, I told her my immediate elder sister that invited me into UK is now in America. I told Bumi to go and stay with them. At least this will even cut our expenses, but Bumi refused, that she wants to go and stay with a friend she met on Facebook. My elder sister is a nurse in America, while her husband is a medical doctor in America. I tried convincing Bumi, but she refused. I sent a total of £7,000 cash to Bumi in Nigeria for her to go and give birth to our son in America, and it was her elder brother named Wale that went to collect the money for Bumi. Wale is still alive. If I am lying, he should come out and debunk it. On the day of delivery, Bumi had issues, and I was called that she needed to take epidural, and the injection was $1,000. I quickly called my immediate elder sister that lives in UK, in America, that Bumi refused to stay with to help out. My elder sister sent her $1,000 for epidural injection. Before she had the baby, While she was still in her friend's house, she insisted I must be sending money for feeding in her friend's house. I told her I don't have money because I already told her to go and stay with my family members, but she refused. Bumi was upset with me. When Bumi gave birth to our baby, just because I refused sending additional money, she refused adding my name to the birth certificate of the child. She added her father's name as her surname, as his son's surname. She later gave explanation that they may not allow her to take Bobby out of America, which everyone knows is a big lie, was a big lie. She deliberately didn't add my name on that birth certificate just because I refused sending additional money. All the names I sent to her, she only picked Williams, and up till today, my son bears Akianu as his surname. Let me take another sip of water. 1 second. Again, don't eat me. Yeah. I'm coming, 1 second. Nibolade. Okay, we stopped at where the boy still bears Akianu till today. When my elder sister heard Bumi had given birth, she called and told her she was going to pay for their tickets for them to come pay her visit. Bumi refused completely. Bumi requested for money and I told her I don't have. That was how she took my son back to Nigeria. She did not allow my sister to see my baby in America. When Bumi got back to Nigeria, my sister started calling her for them to come and visit. Bumi will give them date and time, and when they are almost at venue, she will call them. She will call to tell them she has gone for appointment. She didn't allow my family access to the baby. Wait, kí ni mo comment wo ni mo rí? Ẹ má distract mi pẹ̀lú comment o. Mo ti drink water. It was later we discovered Bumi had given Bobby out to a nanny, and she has gone back to her musical career fully. Hope you remember Jomiloju was still with me in United Kingdom, and now Bobby is with a nanny. After much pressure from my family, Bumi eventually took my son to our family house when Bobby was 6 months old, and that was the last time she took him there until my father became late. When my son became a year old, Bumi brought Bobby to United Kingdom. We did his birthday. I have the picture of his 1 year birthday with me, and that was the last day I saw Bobby. Not till I saw Bobby. Bobby, Muni Bobby. Bobby, not till I saw. Sorry, I keep saying Bobby. Bobby, Emma Binu. Not till I saw Bobby at his mother's burial yesterday. This is the video of that day when they were trying to make the boy speak. So Bobby, let me lower the volume. Bobby is the one saying, I don't want to talk. I can't. He is not. When they were trying to tell Bobby that your father loves you, and Bobby kept saying, he's not, and he was screaming and running. That's the boy in the video. Let's continue. I was arrested by immigration officer in UK. Then Jomiloju was 6 years then. When they followed me home after searching my belongings, they found Jomiloju things and they were interested. And just because of those Jomiloju things, I was favored and I was tagged as a single father. Though I was made to go and be signing at Croydon every week, so I did not default. Out of pity, my landlord had to call a lawyer for me because he said he doesn't want me and my daughter to be deported back to Nigeria. When I got a lawyer discovered Jomiloju was just 6 and 7 years, which is the main year we can start application, but we needed to just put in an application so myself and Jomiloju won't be deported. I called Bumi to inform her of all our challenges. Remember, she was still in Nigeria at this time. Later, I started receiving information that Bumi have started affair with Ambrose Shomide. Ambrose Shomide, we were Baba Gbon got Jomini. The same Ambrose Shomide. Ambrose Shomide. Ambrose Shomide Jojo Mini. Baba Gbon Jojo Mini. Mini Jojo. In fact, you got to a stage that was told that if you go and later I started receiving information that Bumi have started having affairs with Ambrose Shomide that works with AIT. Na him, Baba Gbon Jojo Mini Jojo. Ambrose Shomide. In fact, it got to a stage that I was told if you go and knock Bumi's door in the morning, it was Ambrose Shomide that will open the door with towel around his waist. When I called Bumi to ask that what is Ambrose Shomide doing in her room, I dey call mo, I want to go to the next chapter. Eléyìí is elétíkẹ́ o. Fear who no fear man, abi fear who no fear woman. I'm sure that is you are being sarcastic. Independence, you are being sarcastic. Ambrose Shomide about o. Ambrose Shomide mi ni Jojo. Ọ̀rọ̀ náà kàn yín o, come out o. Ambrose Shomide mi ni Jojo, Baba Gbon Jojo mi ni. Ambrose Shomide, the matter reach your side. Get come outside yo. Let's continue. When I asked Bumi, Bumi denied and told me Ambrose was only helping her to promote her song on radio station. Immediately I told Bumi, it's high time we go our separate ways. We don't even live together anymore. I told her I need a divorce for me to move on with my own life since she has moved on. She left me with Jomiloju in UK and she was not even living with Bobby. With Bobby. Why am I saying Bobby, bye? With Bobby. This is my Yoruba tongue. Behave. I anoint you in the name of Jesus. This tongue, behave. Is Bobby? No. Is Bobby, not Bobby. Bobby, not Bobby. My tongue, I anoint you. Behave. Bobby, not Bobby. Bobby is different. Let's continue. She left with me with Jomiloju in UK and she was not even living with Bobby. She had given Bobby out to someone as well, so I requested for a divorce. If you want me to mention the person Bumi gave my baby out to, I can call the person out while she was busy sleeping around with different men. She begged me and promised me they were coming to UK. I sent ticket money twice for Bumi and my son to come to UK. Bumi refused coming down. She kept postponing it and telling me she has been booked to perform. For good 3 years, Bumi didn't come to UK to come and say hi to me and our daughter, Jomiloju. I want people that knows me in Woolwich to come out to testify if I am lying. After some years, she connected with a pastor in UK and told me he wanted her to come and perform in his church. Immediately I heard, I was happy that at least I would see Bumi and my son. I promised her I was going to send my son's ticket fee since the pastor has promised to buy her tickets. One afternoon, she called me and requested for my home address. When she got home, I asked after my son that I already sent ticket money to Bumi to bring into United Kingdom. And the next thing Bumi said was she felt it was not necessary because she's going to stay in UK for just 1 week. I was annoyed because I haven't seen my baby for over 2 years then. The last time I saw him was when it was 1 year and now he is above 3 years. When Bumi came around, we both went to Jomiloju school for their sports day. We all had fun. I have all the pictures with me. I can post it. I explained to Bumi all what myself and Jomiloju has been going through in making our application for our settlement in UK. I explained to her that the application have started and I have declared myself as a single parent in UK and I'm relying on Jomiloju. The moment she turns 7 years, UK might approve Jomiloju settlement, and the moment Jomiloju is approved, I can get my own papers too. So I refused introducing Bumi to Jomiloju teachers in the school that very day because of our application. I have told them I was a single father taking care of my daughter alone because of application process. She told me there is no problem, that all she wanted was for me and Jomiloju to get settled in UK. We had fun at Jomiloju school that very day. On Tuesday, after the program, that morning as usual, I already bathed Jomiloju and I asked her to go and meet her mother upstairs while I take my own bath. When I came back into... ṣé wọn kì í ṣe pọ́n gbọ́mọ lọ? Ó lágbára. On getting upstairs, I couldn't find Bumi and Jomiloju anymore. I was worried because that very day, Jomiloju didn't go to school and I don't know her whereabouts, including Bumi. I called Bumi and she didn't pick my calls. I was put in detention in my house by UK police because we couldn't locate Jomiloju. Fortunately, that night, Bumi and Jomiloju came back and I asked her where they went to. She told me she took Jomiloju to Peckham to get bitter leaves, and I was shocked. She explained to me that she doesn't like Jomiloju eyeballs, more reason she went to get bitter leaves. I never knew it was Nigeria house. Bumi took my daughter to, that she lied to me that they went to Peckham. Bumi told them in Nigeria house that Jomiloju's father is dead. Ṣé ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Are you learning? Mo gbé. That the father is dead and the childminder can no longer take care of Jomiloju. So she collected traveling documents for Jomiloju that very day. But I never knew. Oh, Lofa! I never knew Funke, the first childminder, knew Bumi's intention. On Thursday evening, Jomiloju was supposed to be in one of my cousin's birthday. I told Bumi we should all go together. She insisted no. She told me the pastor that invited her to come and minister in UK invited her for dinner. So she's planning to take Jomiloju to the dinner. I said okay. So I left home and I left Bumi and my daughter at home. I never knew Bumi was taking Jomiloju to the airport to go to Nigeria. She kept on texting me that they might be staying late and I told her no problem. When I got home, I met her bag, but I discovered Jomiloju iPad was missing. Remember, I have started application for myself and Jomiloju for our settlement in UK and just 3 weeks for both of us to appear in court. Remember, Jomiloju was 7 years already. When I met Bumi's bag at home, I just went to bed, not until 11 p.m. And I got up, worried, and I started making calls. I couldn't sleep. I called the pastor that invited Bumi. He refused to pick. I was so worried that Friday morning, because you all remember Jomiloju didn't go to school on Tuesday, that her mother said she took her to Peckham to get bitter leaves. I was worried because the school would soon start calling me for the whereabouts of Jomiloju. I was outside still waiting for them when I received a message on my phone sent by Bumi. She said, "Don't look for us. We are in Nigeria." I wept profusely that morning. It was my neighbor that consoled me. All I kept saying was, what have I done to Bumi to have done such wickedness to me, despite knowing all my predicaments of being settled in UK? That she deliberately took our daughter I was planning to use for my application out of the country without my consent. When I asked Bumi what I did to her for her to have done such to me, she responded because I demanded for divorce letter from her and I was planning to use our daughter for papers. And the moment I get the papers, I will go and marry another woman. I wept and told her, and she told me, didn't I see how Tope Alabi's husband and Shenwele Jesu husbands are helping their wives in Nigeria? I should come back to Nigeria so that we can live as family and I can be selling CD like Soji Alabi. Hey! Let's continue. I called several people, including Mama Bola Are, Baba Ide, and co. This story is electrical. We are rounding up soon. I don't miss something. I don't read this one. There's another one. Ambrose show me they respond though. I dey come. Igbenu see Mikey too. When late Bumi abducted our daughter Jomiloju and took her to Nigeria, as you all know, myself and Jomiloju already started our application for settlement and we are to appear in court in few days before Bumi took her to Nigeria. The UK police got involved and the court gave me 6 months to bring Jomiloju to court. That was how I pleaded with so many people in Nigeria to help me beg Bumi. People like Mama Bola Are, Baba Konde, Baba Biye, all my family members and friends pleaded with Bumi to return Jomiloju to UK. Even if she has to take her, she can take her back to Nigeria when we are done with our application. But unfortunately, Bumi refused and she kept blocking everyone I sent to her, including my family members. Despite all Bumi did to me, I kept sending money to her for the upkeep of my children for complete 4 months that she ran to Nigeria. The moment the Bumi receives alert, she will send me voice note of courses. After some while, I spoke to myself that why should I be using my money to buy courses from Bumi? Ever since then, Bumi blocked all avenue that I could use to reach her, and none of her family members ever had access to those children. Not until the day they were burying Bumi. I'm going to repeat that please again. Ever since then, Bumi blocked all avenue that could reach her, that I could use to reach her, and none of my family members had access to those children until the day they were burying Bumi. For those of you that were quickly cursing that man, I hope all of you, because I heard that some people, let the dead rest. When it comes to a woman, that is when you will know let the dead rest. If na man, you go say that you allow the woman to speak so that her trauma, she will not be traumatized. She's traumatized, let her speak. But when it comes to a woman, a man, that's when you say let the dead rest. I called her immediate elder brother, Mr. Wale, and told him we have been given additional 6 months for us to appear in court. The elder brother kept telling me there was nothing they could do. After some while, myself and Wale fought and he stopped picking my calls and he blocked me. Bumi has got twins as her immediate younger sisters, so I started speaking with them. They both went to beg her, but she refused to listen. Bumi took my daughter out of UK in year 2017 and I never heard from her anymore until 2019. I was informed of the name of the school Jomiloju was attending. I called Jomiloju the very day she was celebrating her 9th birthday, which was on a Thursday. The moment I introduced myself to Jomiloju on the phone, the next thing she told me was, my mommy said you have lied, that you are Shengbo. I go do deliverance today. I go do deliverance. I'm alive. I told her I am alive and there is nothing wrong with me. I told her she should not tell her mother at home because if she tells her mother, she will not allow us to communicate. I promised to be calling her through our school teacher. But unfortunately, I heard when Bumi came to pick them in school that afternoon, I heard she was crying and her mom was curious and later asked her what happened to her. It was her younger brother, Bobby, that told their mom that I called. That was how Bumi went back to the school to get the teacher arrested. If you want me to give you the name of the school, and the phone number of the teacher, I can give you. Thank God, when the teacher was arrested, the police had to explain to Bumi that she did not tell the school that Jomiloju shouldn't be allowed to speak with their father, because she actually registered Jomiloju as Mr. and Mrs. Adeoye. So the father has the right to speak with his daughter, most especially on her birthday. By Monday, Bumi already changed my children's school just because I called last week. But I don't know if she had read my name on their school application. When I discovered she had changed their school, I left her and the children alone because I don't like what I was. Sorry, that thing jumped. Okay, so here we go. So I was at where she didn't allow. Okay. After she arrested his teacher. Okay. So the man said, thank God, when the teacher was arrested, the police had to explain to her. I've said that. By Monday, Bumi already changed my children's school. Oh, kini into Salomo Milowo. Oh. Sorry, oh. Mo dẹ̀ ti try láti nǹkan now. Here we go. So by Monday, Bumi already changed my children's school just because I called last week. But I don't know if she added my name on their school application. When I discovered she had changed their school, I left her and the children alone because I don't like what I was hearing about Jomiloju. I was told she was always yelling and asking me in her classroom. Asking after me in her classroom. So I left them alone. Shetiri, where the yelling was coming from. And I said that yelling, that boy yelling was not normal. Some of you are like, the child was just trying to show frustration. No. Oh my shoe. When two elephants are fighting, now the grass now in the sofa is what we are seeing. Because the case has even gone more serious than what we are thinking. Anyway, when I discovered I was stranded, okay, let's go on. So I left them alone. That Jomiloju had medical condition that uses medication when she was with me. Bumi did not take any of her medication when she took her from me. When I discovered I was stranded in UK and there was no means of getting my papers sorted, I had to cry out that I needed a wife. In 2018, I called Bumi that we need to divorce, and she agreed, and we went our ways, our separate ways. In 2019, I got married to another lady. I got married to another lady 2 years after Bumi took Jomiloju away from me just because she knew I wanted to use Jomiloju for application. When I was worried, a lot of friends told me I should be grateful that she didn't buy me. What if she had poisoned me? The last time she came to UK, I would have pied and she would have taken Jomiloju and nobody would have known she was the one that pied me. I became so depressed, confused, and I was sent out of where I used to work because immigration officers came to my working place. When I saw Bumi videos flying around last year, I was worried. I started calling all her siblings, including Wale. None of them picked my calls. I later called some of the band members. They told me they are no more with Bumi because she normally slapped them. When myself and Bumi were together, Bumi slapped me 3 times. But to be sincere, the 3rd time I slapped my own back because it was getting too much. The last slap she gave me was in UK when she called Brother Soji to report me that very day. Brother Soji called me and I explained how Bumi had been slapping my face, that I can't take it anymore. Brother Soji, is it the real Soji Olowo Gbogboro? Knows a lot about our story. I'm thinking it's Soji Olowo Gbogboro. Bumi's case is with UK police. I was so surprised when she later came into UK and the police did not arrest her. I had to call the UK police and they apologized to me that the officer in charge of our case has retired and they promised arresting her whenever she comes back into the UK because I want to know the reason why she took my child from me. In year 2024, Bumi was eventually arrested by the UK and I went to Ojumi Amzat. So Oriyomi gbọ́ kéèsì yẹn. Wow. Tẹ́mi yòókù dà. Tẹ́mi, o parí iṣẹ́ o. Where is the remaining? Okay, mo ti rí. Everybody help me to say thank you to Temi. Now she do this work, oh. Everybody help me to say thank you to Temi. Temi Tope Adedeji. Now she do this work wey make am easy for me, oh. Mo ti rí sweetheart to share call me. So let's go on. Bumi came for a program in Manchester in year 2024. You all remember I have reported her case to UK police for abducting my daughter Jomiloju for over 8 years now. The moment she got into UK, she was arrested and questioned. Bumi claimed it was because Jomiloju could not secure her citizenship in the UK was the reason why she took her daughter out of the country. And the UK police made me to understand she's the mother of Jomiloju, and Jomiloju is not even a citizen yet when she was taken out of the country. So they can't force her to return Jomiloju back to the country. They later advised me to go and sue her in Nigeria. So she was released. Immediately, I went to Oriyomi Hamzat platform that same 2024. The moment I got there and I mentioned Bumi Akeanu to Oriyomi, he said he cannot handle it. We should go and settle it amicably. Why? Anyway, but when I later explained to him that I want to see my children with her, moment Oriyomi had is because of my children, I want to invite her to his program. He instantly accepted. I collected form from Oriyomi Hamzat to appear on his program, but when he wanted to invite her to his program, I gave it a second thought that what will happen to Bumi's career and how will my children feel when we make our case public. So I stopped. Okay, so it was the one that stopped. I later went to Justice Funmi Ashaolu platform to beg her to help me plead with Bumi to allow me to speak to my children. I gave her all my details and Bumi details, but unfortunately, I stopped again. I'm so sure all these people have evidences of our names on their system. Yes, he did not pursue the case with Oriyomi. Even with Funmi Ashaolu, he didn't pursue the case. So it's not Oriyomi's fault. Because I saw some places where people are blaming Oriyomi. From what we can read here, it's not Oriyomi's fault. He pulled out because of the children and because of her career. Because that's a scandal that will definitely affect her career for real. For Funmi Ashaolu, he said he pulled out by himself too. So let's go ahead. When I saw Bumi picture flying around and I heard she was sick, I started calling people. I called her severally and she didn't pick. I called her siblings. When she refused picking my calls, I went and searched for the school my children attend. Maybe I could speak with them. This principal of the school doesn't want me to speak with them. My siblings tried too, so I told them they should leave them alone. When I heard that Bumi has spied, I called her elder brother. I guess he picked the second time. I asked what happened from him, and he said he doesn't know. Bumi's younger sister spoke with me after her demise. She said Bumi never told her she was sick. It was on internet she got to know that she was sick. During our burial arrangements, they called me and told me they wanted to add me to the group, and I said no problem, but I might not be having any idea to contribute because I don't want any problem. And they said they just wanted me to be there. Wale, our elder brother, was in the group. Bra Soji, okay, Bra Soji, maybe it's not Soji Olowo Gogoro, Soji family member. Bra Tayo, Alayo, and later we had misunderstanding, and Alayo removed me from the committee. In that committee, they already bought coffin, and all preparation was made before Wale, the elder brother of Bumi, went and arrested one of the planning. Kilode, scandal she work for toyi. Went and arrested one of the planning committees. The person arrested was the same person that took care of Bumi. That was the video. I will play the video. The man has come out to talk. I will play that man's video too. The person arrested was the same person that took care of Wunmi while she was in the hospital throughout. That was the video of the man that took a cake to her in the hospital. I purposely didn't put that video because it's too sensitive. While she was on hospital bed, the man took a cake there and, you know, singing with her, happy birthday, trying to encourage her on the sick bed. The guy really tried it. It's that video. The man came out to talk. I'll put his video, but let me finish this one. That was why Alayo Melody singer quickly stopped the burial arrangement for Wunmi. Remember they said they cancelled the first burial before they now did the second one. Wunmi has arrested 2 of the planning committee even before she fell sick. When Wale now arrested another person after Wunmi kpai, the rest people just stopped the arrangement just because of Wunmi bank card and SIM card. Wale arrested the lady. This same lady was the only one with Wunmi taking care of her when she was critically ill. They were taking Jomiloju from one police station to the other. Kí ló dé tí drama wá pọ̀ tó yìí? Oh la la. Ṣé that is the end? That's the end. Aboyikun. Ó dà pé yín lọ o. And that's the one for now. If we see more, we will come out. Now, in this life, make we dey waka jeje, make we get mind. For now, yes, yes. I see that is the last one for now. Ó lọ far, Geronimo. Ó lọ far. When we dey talk of, oh, thank you, Michael Polo. Let me drink water. So many things played out here. Yeah, Omije Ojumi is not alive to come and defend herself, unfortunately. But at the same time, thank you, Tokpe. At the same time, I'm very good at reading. Even when I was in school, secondary school, I used to be the one they would call to read. But my Yoruba tongue don't spoil my English, as I did German with broken English. At the same time, this man was dropping his details with names, dates, and time. That says a lot. It says a lot. Remember when we saw this video? Let's watch this thing again.
Don't block me. Don't block me.
At this point was when they were trying to talk to the boy. I remember I said on that day that this video came out, that this incident happened. I said, this situation is like a desperate situation to me. Last option of somebody that has been trying to get across to somebody and that person is being blocked. And that person now see that person on exactly what I said. I said, it's a case of somebody that you've been trying to reach and you can't reach that person. You now see that person on the streets. The next thing you want to do is to start screaming, hey, Motin well, can you? Hold on, don't they see you? I said, that's exactly what I see playing out in this video on that day. That was the example I gave. From the story that you have read, right from how they got married, from everything that transpired, I always say the case of a man and a woman, before we judge it and start abusing one for the other. And a lot of women came out. They lay curses on this man. They abuse this man. Useless father. He's now coming out to do what? He's now coming out to shake kinikan. The man is kinikan. The man. What name did they not give this man? I just they look. What name women no give this man? Imagine this man is your brother. If Bumi knew she was going to go before this man, I'm sure maybe she would have done it better. If Bumi was shown what will be happening today, she would have done it better. And like I always say, the consequences of our actions comes back to us, our loved ones. Look at these innocent children now. From what I am hearing, even on that day, I said something. I said the family cannot take care of those children. Sam. Now that she didn't use the name of that the father's child to register the pikin, how this man won't claim the pikin? At this point now, how woman go vex sote you go remove the pikin, the father of that child's name. I mean the name of the father from the child's name because of the vex. Now that things have turned this way, how will that man claim the child? Now, question I ask. Some people are saying whether they will do DNA. Maybe from DNA, they will be able to know. Maybe. Look at the long process. Do we even know whether the man don't get paper to come to Nigeria? That's another thing. Because we don't know whether the man can come to Nigeria for now. We don't know whether as the man dey in documents never ready. We don't know. Now, those children are left at the mercy of family members. And from what I was hearing this morning, when I was reading about it, searching about an incident, they say family member, they don't take style, they take these children beg money. And this family member, according to one pastor the pastor that was arrested, they say she was not even in good terms with the family member. As for not being in good terms with family member, we cannot really say much. But it shows that she self get for hand small. There was a time when one pastor came out and prophesied something about her. That was how she came out. She lay curses. Then say she's a big curse. DNA may not favor him. Geronimo, as we lay our bed, that's how we go sleep. It's so unfortunate that the thing is affecting the children now. Lights up from the man's story. Last option tó ní nìyẹn láti bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Ní àwọn ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ that he has called school, they didn't allow him. He has been trying different avenue. It was being blocked. And he saw the opportunity. Ká ní àwọn ọmọ yẹn, they have not put some things inside the mind of the children. Drama will not happen in that place. If the family handled it very well, they were not fighting before. There is no problem. Pé wọ́n pè that man called on that day. Please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. If there was no problem between them before, if the woman's family, they are not troublemakers too, they will not let it generate to that place. The father of this child, wọ́n ti gbọ́ lórí phone, wọ́n fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. What will it take them? They will carry those children. They will go to a corner. Wọ́n lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀. They are the one that will calm that boy down. Kálápá wọn ká àwọn ọmọ yẹn. If Bumi tó bá ti ṣe the right thing, tápá wọn ká àwọn ọmọ yẹn, those family members are the one that will control the situation. But those children were in control. They were not supposed to be in control. The adults in that place were supposed to take charge. The father was trying to use the last opportunity he had let me talk to these children. I love you, please. And they were blocking him. At that point, the sister was like, please, your brother, that father loves you, wants to speak to you. And the boy was like, àwọn àgbàlagbà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà máa calm àwọn ọmọ yẹn. No money. Hold on. Joju, don't say anything. Àwa náà bímọ kẹ, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wá jèrè. Àwa náà bí ni wá. A dẹ̀ ń bá ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀. À ń bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sọ̀rọ̀. Tá máa calm wọn down, tán dẹ̀ máa gbọ́. Pé, okay, sister, what did you say? Their father wants to talk to them. Okay, hold on, he's not going to be here. Let's go. You hold the lady's auntie. We saw elderly people there. You hold that sister-in-law. You hold Joju. You hold Bobby. Oh yeah, let's go. 1 or 2 people will follow them. And you say, please, we don't want anybody following us. For privacy's sake, you go. The family exposed everything to the public. The family messed up. For reasons best known to them. And there is the family that is embarrassing Ojumi in death. Kishemania is not the man. The man, as far as the man is concerned, the mother of my children is gone. These children, who will take care of them the way I would have loved them to be taken care of. When they were with their mom, fine. They were with their mom. That's a different scenario. The man will be at peace. After all, the mother will not buy them. The mother will not burn their leg. She will not burn their head. The man will sleep peacefully. But now we are talking about the child in the hands of strangers. Okay, Okomi. We are talking about the children now in the hands of people that are not their parents. Má ṣe ìyá kan ò sí, má ṣe bàbá kan ò sí. Irọ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé, we are here for you. We will be the father. If your father has kékeré kan, it's a big lie. And when they saw that things were going that way, they would have taken control. But they were quick to help Omije Ojumi expose what should have been secret. So many family members, their situation is worse than this. So many people, their own cases are worse than this. But the bottom line is, never deprive your children of their father's love. Allow children to be the one to make decision on what they want. Whether they want to relate with a father, those children are not blind. They are not deaf. With time. And if you think you are keeping a child from the father, you will be surprised that one day the child will wake up and still choose that father over you by the time they will know the truth. Now, the children don't know what is going on with all this that is outside. Before I go on, Eje Kaka, let us read about... Okay, I won't be able to put the picture outside. Osho, they've sent the picture of the baby's birthday picture. Mi ò ní gbé yẹn síta. The man said he made efforts even while she was on sick bed. Kò gbé call. I'm sure at that point, that was when the man started panicking. What's going to happen to my children? What's going to happen? Because automatically, if that man should not find a way to get across to those children, that means automatically they have become orphan. That is what it means. And if he's out, YouTube or King Bank, I have to be careful. YouTube are very strict when it comes to children. YouTube or King Bank, okay? YouTube does not allow things like that, so there are some things I will not put on my screen. So you people want the man to keep quiet. You want the world to tell his story for him. No, everyone has a right. Just like we would tell women, tell your story by yourself. The man has a right to tell his story. Now that you have had, before I forget, let's go to what Ambrose Shomide said before we go on. Look at what that man went through. Look at what that man passed through. Kai. Many of you are in abroad here. As a woman, if a man do this kind of a thing to you, how will you feel? Put you in a situation whereby to get paper will be problem. To move forward will be problem. And you come here and say the man where you sacrifice for, he don't go marry another person. How will you feel? Man, you try. Man, you try you. O try you. Man, you can't be O try you. I want to read, let me quickly read what Ambrose Shomide Baba Gboyin. Not Baba Gboyin, Ambrose Shomide. Ambrose Shomide is the second of Baba Gboyin. They used to have a program in those days, in the 90s or so. Or, yeah, 90s. Mini Jojo Mini. And gbọ́ wípé obìnrin gbá etí, you dey hear say woman dey slap man anyhow. They slap the man, they slap the man. The same thing. How many of us know say Femi Adebayo? The wife, they give am gbasgbos on the face. It no shock you when you hear. It no shock you when you hear say the wife, they slap him. And you be objective. You know why? If you are a mother, you will be objective when it comes to this kind of issue. You will not be one-sided. You will not say because woman supporting woman. Let us be woman supporting good things. Men fall under abuse too. They are being abused too. Not be only women, they abuse people. There was, okay, I will play the video. Hold on. Let's talk about what Ambrose Shomide said. Then I will play a video for you guys now. Just hold on for me. I will play a video for you, Kerry. Let's read what Baba Gboyin said. Because Baba Gboyin responded. Okay, the story continues. I dey come. But let's quickly read Baba Gboyin version of the story. This thing go long small. I want to read what Baba Gboyin said. Oh. This is what they tell people. This is why some people, if na that man go marry, we go they blame the man. Say, that is how men are. A woman will wait for them. But this is a man who waited, who sacrificed, who gave everything because of the children, who wanted a family, a working family, sacrificed everything. The man made mistake, oh. You know where the mistake, anyway, it could still happen even if he, because they didn't even date. Immediately the girl agreed, then go do introduction. It was in those days when they take picture. And most of the people who do that kind of marriage, their marriage no last. When they go carry picture, the picture will sit down, the woman will sit down, and so then go marry. Now until then see each other for abroad. That will be the first time they will see each other or have anything to do together. This is what we tell most of these men. Say woman, they, both man and woman. Somebody go there somewhere, they hustle, you go come say you they marry them. King Ron Kondada. Let me just read Baba Gboyin something, then we continue. They don't drop another one. And they come. Baba Gboyin, kini contribution, Baba Gboyin, kini Baba Gboyin will. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, don't run away. Oh. Baba Gboyin, mini Jojo mini. Ambrose Shomide Jojo mini. Baba Gboyin Jojo mini. So, Ambrose Shomide said, when he was asked the kind of relationship between him and Bumi, he said his answer is, please, let's respect the dead and allow those money to have comfort they need. That was his own answer. No, he no get answer. Whether it has anything to do with the lady, whether Ambrose Shomide the title way for the woman house, he say he no one talk. Let's respect the dead. Jeffrey Epstein, they are still dragging him. How many years he don't pay? He don't pay now. Only God know how many years. They see they drag him. You see Baba Gboyin, Ambrose Shomide, not Baba Gboyin. Ambrose Shomide, he say let's respect the dead. Now let's continue the story. They don't drop part 9. The story long. We go follow him like that. All right. So the man went on. He said, I heard it was on Bumi's sick bed. She was begged to unblock her sister after much persuasion. The same person she begged Wunmi to call me and reconcile me and my children back together. But she refused. In fact, I was told it was just once Wunmi allowed my children to come and visit her all through her stay in the hospital. I had my children were always locked outside. Àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ fẹ́ tọ́jú nìyẹn ò ṣe ń gbọ́. Those are the children the family will take care of, Abi. I had my children were always locked outside while she was in the hospital. It got to a stage when she was still in the hospital, the landlord had to cut their power connection to the building because they couldn't pay, and my children were left in the darkness, and they kept begging Wunmi to please call me, but she refused. Season 9, light up. Season 9, Lawa, Iyabi. Before she cried, I called her elder brother severally. He didn't pick, but the moment she cried, I called him again and he picked. I told him my family members wanted to come and visit them. He gave us time and venue. Allen Avenue at 6:30 p.m. My sister got there. They called him. He said he had gone again. We asked him to give us another day. Up to today, he didn't call us again. After some while we fought and he told me I was so rude to him. I am not Wale's age mate. I don't know what came over him. He even told me I should respect him because he is now a graduate from Unilag. I was shocked with all of this. I persuaded him to allow me speak to my children, at least to comfort and console them. He refused. So myself and family eventually saw the new dates and avenue again. So we made arrangements for souvenirs to share at the service of song. When my family members got there, they gave them the gift and they collected it. Sorry for saying that, because I'm not part of the story. But are they supposed to collect that souvenir? You are not allowing this man into the family, into the kidney, and you collected souvenir. One gba souvenir, don't fake me. I'm coming. Arrangements for souvenirs were made. Okay, I've read that part. They gave them the gift and they collected it, and they still refused my family members to get close to my children at the venue. And to our surprise, I just saw my daughter. Before the next episode we drop, let us listen to one of the pastors. That was the pastor that went to stay with her, that was with her all through the journey when she was very sick. Let us hear what that pastor have to say about Omije Ojumi, about the family, and so many other issues bordering about her personality and her death. The video is in Yoruba, and as usual, please, I want to beg some of us that can type to please translate. Maybe one or two people can help us to continue to translate as we listen. They might collect to throw away. Story. One collect to throw away. One collect to throw away. Then share them. I be they don't share them. Why then collect? Me, I will not collect. Me, where I don't want to be, nobody can force me to be. And I will not make I get test and I no go collect your water. Make I kuku pie. But me, I know they even fight people like that. I no go fight you say, now fight to finish. Now fight say I no go ever talk to you in my life. Now only one person I do that kind of thing for. And I don't say, make that person just day in day. Because I know say that kind of person feel pie me. I know they fight person. Me, I say, but I get one person. Make I know like one person. Where I say never. I don't want to have anything to do with that person. Because that person look like person will feel by me. Sorry, let me charge this thing. The battery is going down. Which kind of fight you go? Fight you go. Say you know go. Person we born picking for you. Look at what is it called now? Now, before we go on to listen to this, if not only this show I go do today, I go make sure I feel say make it. Let's listen to one video. Most of you women waiting say, waiting you talk. You ready, so? Too fear. No, I no fear. I will play the video. Hold on. Before we play the video, for some of you waiting say now only women they pass through domestic abuse. Hold on. I want to play a video for you. I want to play a video for you. Come and listen to what happened to this man. What he faced for 25 years inside his marriage. Don't call him. Okay.
With our members here, Elijah and Madam here with Mr. Babatunde.
I want to forward it a bit.
Just now we
Forward.
have a case of a man who was just stabbed by his wife. He told us of multiple times where she would assault him with a broken bottle on his head. These are, no, it's fine, we can bring it down. These are the things we are talking about in Ikorodu. Just on my way down here, another day, a fresh day. This is now violence on the man by his wife. I'm being told by him that for 25 years, this has been what he has been suffering. Continuous assaults, continuous stabbings, bottles, and even the children. But at times when he travels, before he comes back, the wife would have used a razor and tore or pierced the hands of his children. Let me see. Would you like to say something, sir? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm here with Engineer Gaya. Please, could you just say something very briefly?
Yeah, the issue is that this woman on Friday, I came back from my friend's place and then I slept. She took my phone, accessed through my children, accessed the code and began to scroll. And then she came back to say that she was streaming. I didn't even know that she have already gone through my text messages, all my messages, my conversation. So
forwarded
it to her own phone. So and then she left. When she left, she told me that when she come back in the evening. So when I woke up, I checked my phone. Then I just see that they have diverted all my phones. So I quickly deleted all the messages. So when she came back with that annoyance, so she didn't come back that night. So she slept somewhere in the following day. So she came in the evening and then early in the morning she woke me up. Said today she was still asking me who is the person that is the yellow woman that she used to see me with her in her dream. Who is that yellow woman? I said, I'm not in your dream. You said that you have seen me in the dream, so I'm not in your dream. So I wouldn't have known how people see people that are not in their own dreams. So if you have, at the end of the day, so this morning, she woke me up, dragged me from the bed, and give me serious hitting on my cheeks. I didn't say anything. My children heard of it, and they came out, and her sister too. They came out. They were calling her. Said she went back, carried. She was looking for. I don't know whether it's knife she was looking for. Just carry bottle. I only hear foul, and then she brought the bottle, and then I was without cloth. I was on top of my bed, so she stabbed me at the back here. So when she stabbed me, she told me that she's going to, that I must die this year. Say I must die. So that is the issue now.
So how long you've been married for 20?
So let me stop you there because of time. So don't think it's only women alone that go through domestic violence. Men are silent about it because of shame, because of the way the society will look at them and call them L-A-Z-Y. It's not only women that goes through domestic violence. This man that is a discussion here, that is Omije Ojumi's husband. You might find it strange, but that is the story of a lot of men. But one thing is, anybody, either man or woman, who are like that, they don't stop, except they go for therapy counseling, and anger management. You know why Ojumi's case is kind of, to me, when I think of it, I see the children exhibiting a character. You may not like what I'm saying, but it's the truth. That's what I see. I see them already exhibiting a character. That boy, his anger is not normal. It's not about whether the mother was dead or that was bringing that out. I know they are mourning. I know the children are grieving. But that character that boy exhibited was more than grieving. When the daughter was to talk, the daughter, instead of talking, ran their father down. You don't teach children all of these things if you yourself are not an abusive person. She has brought them up to see abuse. And I will not be surprised if she herself was not abusing those children too when she was alive. You heard when we were reading about the father's story, it said Jomiloju was already kind of screaming and violent in the classroom. She has several times as well on social media come to fight some of her colleagues. She wanted to be like Tope Alabi. Is her destiny the same thing like Tope Alabi? She saw Tope Alabi. She saw which other gospel singer, and she wanted to be like them. And for that, she should not have started a family in the first place. Or she would have started a family with somebody in Nigeria, since that was what she wanted. But she wanted to have the two sides of life. She wanted to eat her cake and have it at the same time. Somebody that will be in abroad while in Nigeria, so that she can have the both sides of the world. Let's listen to this man, what this man said. This man was very active in our case, and he has something to say.
Máa fi ọwọ́ lọ́yà sí. Tí ó bá ti lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà nú. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Sister Bùnmi kọ́lẹ̀ báyìí. Báyìí ni mo fẹ́ kàn ṣe 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 báyìí. Wọ́n lè tẹ̀lé láíláí. Mo kí gbogbo wa lórúkọ Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n gbà mí láàyè láti sọ̀rọ̀ látijọ́. But with the way things are going now, I think we need to be informed. Because social media is misinformed already about what is going on. Number one, I'm dirty. Laying family. The family is well informed and well aware. Otonin to shele entirely. Number 1A. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú Sister Bùnmi tán dẹ̀ close mọ́ wọn nígbà tán wà lọ́spítù. Ni doctor ti fún wọn ní specific date. Pé ọjọ́ báyìí o àǹtí máa kú. So Sister Bùnmi self, she's aware that she's going. So because of that, she has informed all our friends that are coming here. Esheye came from you. Esheye came from you. Esheye came from you. That is what prompted both the family and the friends that were with her. Ọmọbìnrin ti jẹ̀rora púpọ̀ jù. Ẹ má tún jẹ́ ajẹ́ kókó ẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́. I had some words. Tó ń sọ pé ṣé ó yẹ kó ká wa lára ju àwọn lọ ni? Ó ká wa lára ju ara lọ. Ìgbà tí Sister Bùnmi sick tó wà lọ́spítù. A mọ àwọn tá a rí nínú family o. A mọ àwọn tí ò débẹ̀ rárá. Tó tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ni wọ́n ń bú wa ní social media àwọn ní spokesperson báyọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ là ń lọ.
So, sorry I had to stop it there. Just be looking at Sammy's comments. Baby Sammy, he has started translating what he's saying for us. So please, just be reading what he's saying. That way you can catch up. All right? So let me pin one of his comments so you know what I'm talking about. Just follow his comment. He's already telling us what the man is saying to save time. Just read the comments.
Because we are not ready to fight anybody. Àti ṣe plans ẹ wà wíà wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ra ilé ẹ wà wíà gbogbo nǹkan rà pátápátá lẹ wà wíà ṣùgbọ́n problem tó wà ní pé wọ́n wà wíà ibi tówó ti ń jáde. An Alayo melody singer ọ̀gá ni ẹ bàbá ni ẹ. Alayo melody singer, I respect you before, but I respect you more now because you are a man. Torí pé Alayo dúró ti Sister Bumi hospital. Alayo was spiritually attacked severally. Imagine somebody that has been under stress for some time. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe dáadáa. Àwọn nǹkan tá ń ṣe yìí ẹ̀ ń discourage àwọn èèyàn. Ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tó kù bá ti kú kì í ṣe property ló yẹ ká máa jà fún. At least ó yẹ ká tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ respect ẹni tó kú yẹn ká tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ respect.
I hope you guys that are saying the father should leave them alone. If you don't understand what the man said there, he said, if somebody buy, is it property you are supposed to be fighting for? Those are the people you say can take care of those children, that you say they will be fine. Me, I'm not saying otherwise. I hope you are listening. Oh, yeah.
No. But let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you, ma. Tó kú bá ti kú. Property làwọn family máa ń jà fún. Okay, nígbà tá a ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe. Police station láti gbọ́ wípé wọn lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tí à ń ṣe. Pé family ò lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tá a ń ṣe. Family ò lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tá a ń ṣe yẹn o. Wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n ní. Ní police station. Ẹ bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n arrest sister tó dúró ti Aunty Bumi hospital. Ẹ bá wa béèrè wípé lọ́jọ́ tá a ṣe physical meeting tójú pé tí gbogbo wa wà ńbẹ̀ kí gbogbo nǹkan lọ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ police station yẹn ṣé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lójú wa. Ṣáni kò kólẹ̀ ìgbà tí ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn ló pariwo lẹ́yìn lórí pé ṣe bí fóònù àti sim card ni. Ẹ já ṣòkú náà. Ẹ bínú mẹ́kẹ́ fara yá o. Ẹ wá wò pé àwọn pípì wọn fẹ́ kó ẹrù àbúrò wa fún wa. Ẹ wá lọ police station. Ẹ arrest ẹni tó ń sùn tí ò wo nítorí Sister Bumi hospital. Police station yẹn náà lẹ tí wọ́n ń sọ fún wa wípé lọ́wọ́ sí ń tàn ṣe, which you are aware of everything. You know we have done everything. But that's a cause of public council. Very among I was begging them. No, it shouldn't be. Gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀ wọ́n. Gbogbo èyí tẹ́ ń bú wa láyọ̀, gbogbo èyí tẹ́ ń bú wa kò lè jọ́mọ yín náà kẹ́ ní kó lọ forí lakú. Tá a bá débẹ̀, tá a bá fi tipátipá ṣe, tí family bá kọ́lọ́pàá wá bá wa ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá arrest wa, wọ́n tí wà wọ́n lè gbé. Torí kò sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe, àwọn ni wọ́n ní. Ó lè jẹ́ èèyàn tiwa, ó lè jẹ́ pàdí wa, ó lè jẹ́ èèyàn wa. But when ni wọ́n ní, àwa ló instruct pé báyìí ni kẹ́ ṣe fún mi. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ni wọ́n ní. Nígbà tá a tẹ̀ ti jókòó papọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn, a fẹ́ ṣe báyìí. As you believe pé we have the consent of the family. Before they cancelled it and decided to arrest the lady that was taking care of her in the hospital. Police station yẹn náà lẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe sí wa wípé àwọn ò ní interest ń bẹ̀. A dẹ̀ pé I make findings. Nígbà tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ pé àwọn bàbá yẹn ẹ má wòran ẹ jọ ẹ ṣe nǹkan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé no. Mindset tèmi o. Wọ́n wá lè wá o. Kó má change mindset mi o. Mindset mi believe pé wọ́n believe pé báyà wọn lè rí owó táwọn bá plan burial yẹn fúnra wọn. Wọ́n scare our away ni now. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá misinform general public báyìí. Ẹ̀rí tí wọ́n tún sọ pé àwọn ò bẹ̀ wá. Àti ra pósí, àti ra bítà máa sí sí, àti sanwó hall, àti sanwó instrument. 100 t-shirts ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ báyìí tí ò wúlò. Eléyìí tán ṣe àtún lọ fi 100 t-shirts àtún lọ fi bẹ̀ wọ́n, wọ́n á gbà á. Àwọn tó ń ṣe tògbómọ̀ṣọ́, mo pè wọ́n pé kí wọ́n jọ kí wọ́n bá wa lo t-shirt yẹn ń bẹ̀ torí tí àwọn bá ti fi ṣe artist night yẹn t-shirt yẹn ò wúlò mọ́. Money wasted. Ẹ scare our away. Àwọn yẹn wá ń bú wa. Family ló scare our away with police. Ṣáwa àsopọ̀ àfẹ́ lọ fi tipátipá lọ ṣí.
You may be right there.
Wọ́n wá fẹ́ mú déètì mi. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe another one. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n lo gbogbo tá a ti rà lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀?
Wọ́n fẹ́ gba fọ́ǹdì ni.
Kí ló dé tí wọ́n béèrè fún symmetry wo lẹ́ra? In fact, the person that cancelled it is aware of everything. Ọmọ bí tá ti ṣe everything. And information everything lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣòkú ẹ̀ yamayama ni.
Àwa kọ́ o. A ṣe ìwọ̀n tá a lè ṣe. Ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lé wa sẹ́yìn. A sún sẹ́yìn o. And normally, bí family ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Torí wọ́n ti ṣerú ẹ̀ fún wa. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Na neglect. Ordinary t-shirt tá a kó ránṣẹ́. A ní kí wọ́n sanwó wọn gbà lọ́wọ́ wa.
Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe fún.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn bàbá wa ní ká dákẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀. Lady tí wọ́n arrest. Ó sì ń print wọ́n láti máa investigate account ẹ̀. Wọ́n wo December kò sí nǹkan kan mẹ́. Wọ́n wo November kò sí nǹkan kan mẹ́. Kán tó wá tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní kó mọ́ October wá. Pé October ló débẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìgbà tó ọmọbìnrin yẹn tó ń sùn tí ẹni tí ara ẹ̀ ò yá. Tó ń kó gbà, tó ń kó àwò, tó ń kó ẹ̀gbin, tó ń wo egbò. Wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìgbà yẹn wọ́n á ní kó lọ. Ọmọbìnrin yẹn ti hospital dé lálẹ́ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì náà lọ arrest ẹ̀. Kò kí ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí ó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ mọ́ sọ social media. And that's why tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè rí wa. Wọ́n present budget fún wa. Àwa dẹ̀ wò pé budget tí bọ̀dá ìgbé wáyé, we can rally round and doing it around it. That was what caused the problem. I have screenshots. I have evidences. In tá a bá mọ̀ tí ò bá yé wa, ẹ já máa bèrè ni. Instead of going to social media and blackmailing people. Instead of going to social media and say things tí ò yẹ kan sọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Gbogbo wa pátápátá. We were ready to go there. But I needed to scare away pẹ̀lú police. Tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó sọ pé ẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Tán bá débẹ̀ tán bá arrest wa. Ẹ sà. wọ́n ti fìyà jẹ wá tán kí general public tó mọ̀ wípé ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. So a fẹ́ràn sister Bumi. If I have not resolved with sister Bumi before she died, mi ò lè sí nínú burial plans. Èmi àti sister Bumi ò ṣe oníjà o. Àwọn èèyàn sọ wípé ẹni mọ́rẹ́ nìkan tó sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe fún ẹ lójú ayé ìwọ náà wá pay fún padà. No. Ẹ bí àwọn tó wà nínú committee. I was crying and begging. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká cancel ẹ o. Àwọn family ló ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n. Kì í ṣe wípé àwa la ṣe bó ṣe wù wá o. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ bó ní family, gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ kọ sílẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ kàn ṣe fún ẹ, Ọlọ́run ní jàre tó máa sick. Máa fi ọwọ́ lọ́yà sí. Tí ó bá ti lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà nú, gbogbo nǹkan tí sister Bumi kọ́ lẹ̀ báyìí. Báyìí mo fẹ́ kàn ṣe báyìí, 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 wọ́n á lè tẹ̀lé láíláí. Torí àrò tó máa pa ni pé ẹni tó ti kú ẹni tó ti kú lè máa là lé wa lọ́wọ́. Tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ò lẹ́bí, tó mọ̀ pé ò ní family, anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, fi ọwọ́ lọ́yà sí. Jẹ́ kí wọ́n sign. Kí wọ́n náà, kí lọ́yà sign, kí wọ́n náà sign. If possible, do video tó o bá ti mọ̀ wípé public person ni ẹ́. Tó dẹ̀ wò wípé ó yẹ kẹ́yìn ẹ̀ dà. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ o. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo ẹni tó ṣojú kò dàbí ẹni ṣẹ̀yìn. Ìgbà tí family láwọn máa arrest wa, tí wọ́n halẹ̀ mọ́ wa, ṣé ó possible kí ẹnìkan, one person, kó sọ fún gbogbo olórin pátápátá ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ débẹ̀? A fẹ́ràn ènìyàn. Àwọn family ni wọ́n lé wa sẹ́yìn o. Wọ́n lé wa sẹ́yìn. À ń believe pé a máa lọ. Dáadáa tó sọ pé àwọn ọbẹ̀ wọn o. Wọ́n wá ń pe àwọn olórin tí wọ́n fẹ́ tó wù wọ́n, wọ́n ń pè wọ́n lẹ́yìn. Àwọn yẹn ló wá ń bi wọ́n wípé àwọn tí wọ́n ń plan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ńkọ́, àwọn dà. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó sọ pé ẹnìkan kò gbọdọ̀ lọ síbì kan o. Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Àní kúkú yà, àní kúrò ìwéréwé. I love her and God knows I did my part. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn tó wà social media yẹn, zero ni o. A dẹ̀ lè sọ everything. Kò ṣe gbogbo nǹkan la ṣe máa sọ tá a bá fẹ́ràn sister Bumi ní tòótọ́. Mo kí gbogbo yín. Ẹ ṣé o. Ojú ò ní tì. Kò sí bá a bá ṣe close mọ́ anybody tó kì í ṣe family. Ntí family bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Bó ṣe wù family kí burial plans yẹn lọ ló ṣe lọ yẹn. Tó bá mọ̀ bó ní family, bó dẹ̀ ní terminal sickness, tẹ́sí sọ fún ẹ pé báyìí ló máa kú. Whatever you want to say, sign it and involve a lawyer. That is when what you want will be done. Àwọn tán scare ìwé wọn ṣe ọmọ kékeré o. Àwọn àgbààgbà nínú sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn àgbààgbà nínú olórin. Kí wàá la fẹ́ ṣe? Family ló sọ pé báwọn ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn. Ó dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń bu wa ṣe o. Gbogbo ẹ má bínú. Àwa kọ́ o. Bó ṣe wù family kí wọ́n ṣe ni wọ́n ṣe yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan tá a nílò láti rà, wọ́n dẹ̀ waste yẹn. Wọ́n á lọ ra ànúdà wọn. Àwọn bàbá tẹ́ ignore, tẹ́ gbọ́ tẹnu wọn, ẹ tún wá ṣe padà lọ bá wọn. Gbogbo nǹkan kan la lè máa sọ. Ẹ má bínú. Àwa kọ́ o. Aláyọ̀ Melody Singer kọ́ o. Níyì Peters kọ́ o. Lára ilé ìwé lè ṣe kọ́ o. Tèmítáyọ̀ Ìràwọ̀ kọ́ o. Gbàgbà tá a wà ń bẹ̀. Gbọ́ àwọn àgbà sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó bàdá Sọjí Ọmọ́táyọ̀ kọ́ o. Ojumi dìídì sọ fún Bùrà Sọjí ni Bùrà Sọjí ẹ ṣẹ̀yẹ ìkẹyìn fún mi. Mo sọ fún wa. Aláyọ̀ ẹ ṣẹ̀yẹ ìkẹyìn fún mi káyé gbọ́kọ̀rùn mọ́. But family said no, they want to do it their own way. Ṣé bá jọ plan alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ni? Kí ló tán cancel ẹ̀? Kí ló tán scare àwa ìwé pẹ̀lú police? Tọ́ máa mọ value tọ́mọbìnrin yẹn ṣe fún ọ lọ́sibítù. Wọ́n ní arrest ẹ̀ o. Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa.
All right. I hear some of you saying, who is the man? It was one of the gospel, I use a pastor. I can't remember his name for now. And he's trying to defend why they did not go for the burial. So in case you are just joining us, watch it from the beginning where this guy started talking. He said, Alayo Melody, that was the guy you saw in the hospital that took cake to this lady, singing and dancing for the lady on her birthday. That was the person that was with that lady. She said, when that Alayo Melody, that the family arrested that Alayo Melody with police. And because of that, so this is where the brother was talking. Let me play it, Skegbo. What the brother accused them for. Okay? And they had to respond to the brother of Omije Ojumi. I want to tell you more.
And my message goes forth. I said, please, I greet you in the name of God. I am a member of the family of your colleague, late sister Omije. Please, can you permit me to call you on the phone so we can talk? His response was, I am not interested in your call. And I give me feet to go further. I sent him a voice note. In this voice note, I pleaded with him. I said, there are two persons you don't get married or get angry with. A newborn baby and the dead. And I said, for the sake of your late colleague, please, can you talk to me? He refused to respond to me. This was on Saturday, the week before they actually fixed their own burial. We waited. The next thing we did, I said, is there any, because I know it's a gospel association. And you know what gospel means. It's things of the Lord. And I said, is there any elderly person who can consult from the gospel that can help us talk to this person so we could talk and reconcile the event by shifting the date a bit further? We all know that the initial date we fixed was supposed to be last week. Shifting an event to the following week, is it that bad? And so, we were even thinking, instead of the Tuesday, shift it to Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's it. So the elderly person we contacted called him, spoke to him, and he told the elderly man that she alone, which translated into, is it late police matter? He said, elderly already. Forgetting about it, he's not interested. And he banged the phone on the elderly man. I now told my in-laws and my wife, I said, we can do this ourselves. We can do this ourselves. And I told my in-laws, I said, this person is putting himself in the place of God. Maybe because there is no man that is in this person.
Now, the story, if you really follow it from what the ex-husband said too, and from what this guy said, they were the one, it was those Alayo people, the gospel people, that were beside this lady when she was in the hospital, taking care of her, making sure she's okay, cleaning her. Where were all the family members then? then why did they arrest the person that was there taking care of your brother, your sister? Why? What? Now, the guy did not mention that they arrested anybody here. Why did they arrest the guy? What did he do? So after they arrest them, you expect them to go there. If you listen to the man said they have to come to the conclusion that the people that have arrested you and are rejecting everything we are trying to contribute to this burial. What if on the day of burial, they now carry police to come and arrest us? Wọ́n wà justifiable. They are not the family member. They can decide not to be there. And they can decide to be there. But when there is controversy already, police have been involved. The things they bought to support the burial, they said they don't want it. What else do you want them to go and do? Maybe, I'm just saying, maybe the family would have preferred the money they used to print the t-shirts, the money they used to buy the caskets, the money they used to buy all the things they bought. Maybe they would have preferred the money to be given to them cash so they can plan it the way they wanted. But my question is, this man said Wunmi gave some instruction on what she wanted, because she already had premonition. She was told already by the doctor that you'll be going very soon. It was a terminal illness. She already knew she was going, okay? So she had a lot of opportunities to make amendments, to correct many things that were wrong, right? It was an opportunity to forgive as many people that has offended you, especially even your children, to tidy up things concerning your children. Even your burial, since you know your life is even controversial, you will have told them you wanted a private burial. At that time, that your brother, that your sister you are not talking to, you will not call them at that your dying bed and say, I need to speak to you, I am going. If I should go, this is what I want. At this point, I am going. You cannot abandon me at this point. This and this and this and this. Yes, including those people. Either recorded. That is why the man is saying, involve a lawyer in your life when you get to a certain stage, when things are, a lawyer has to be involved. The man said they couldn't carry out anything because no lawyer was involved. She only said what she wanted and they were writing it down. So, of course, that is not authentic enough. But if it was coming from a lawyer, then they would do things the way she wanted it. But me, I was thinking the priority should be these children. These are the things, the life you have lived. You know the mistake you've made. You know the errors. Nobody is perfect. Some people's lives are worse than our own. I'm not saying what she did is good, but I'm just trying to say that we make mistakes in life that we regret much later. And that is why when I tell you that when these people are singing, all these gospel singers, some of them sing from their pains, their journey of life. And you'll be falling under anointing. You are not falling under anointing. And this guy has even confirmed it, Chris Okotie, Chris Okafo, Chris Oyakilome. Chris Oyakilome said they should not mind Sinachio with her song, Miracle Worker, Promise Keeper. He said there is nothing like that. Now, be the reason why he say that song, there is nothing like Miracle Worker, Promise Keeper. The guy know why he said it. Most of the song they sit down and to sing, just like ordinary singers too. They will sit down, pen down lyrics, pen down music. They pen it down from people's experience, from their pain. It's just like movie, telling their pains. That's our song. Omije Ojumi bere anu re baba. I think I have it here. The one she sang it. Let me see if I have it. If you can just, because some people are saying they don't know that song. I hope, oh good. Yeah. So let's just few minutes listen to the song. Just few seconds, not even minutes. Less than 30 seconds. This is the song. But this is not the original version of the song. The original version, if you listen to that original version, you will know she was singing for herself. She wanted to be a gospel singer that the world will know, like the likes of Ron Kenoli, the likes of Tope Alabi, the likes of all those reigning Bola Are. She wanted to be like the likes of them. And she thought, probably somebody told her, God called her. You heard the husband said, some pastors said she can only flourish in Nigeria. So it's either the husband will come and join her in Nigeria or forget the marriage. It was Ekwa's song, okay, that she should forget the marriage. Okay, Ekwa no call. Okay. Because fojú rere wò mí Ọlọ́run mi, aráyé ń wo ohun tí mo mú bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ bàbá mímọ́, ọdún yìí ń lọ, ó ń lọ. Some of them sing from their pains. Some of them sing from their journey. But she popularized that song. She popularized the song. She made up for me. Oh, I got to know through the song through her. I got to know the song through her. She sang it with so much passion. She wanted to pursue her career. Husband wants to be in London because that has been his own dream. So what happened was a case of a woman who wants to pursue her dream and a man who wants a family, but they didn't understand each other. They were not truthful to each other. They were not transparent enough to each other. By letting each other know, look, oh, I want you, but hey, you're being in America, in London, will not help. Or she thought she could eat her cake and have it. And in the process, this is why when you say all these people are your role model, I just laugh. When you look at all these people and you think their lives are perfect, I just laugh. And I always say what some of them do, the kind of life they live, the kind of things they do, you will wonder whether now you be the worst sinner in this life. Because in the process of doing, when she sang that Omije Ojumi song, she went viral. She was going from church to minister. From church to minister. And you will see people crying, women especially. You will see them crying, rolling on the floor when she sings that song. Because it's touching a place. It's touching a place that is very close to home in their lives too. Hardly will you see any woman that does not have a tear. She's dropping somewhere. Very evil, married, yo, single, divorced, yo, widow, yo, never been married, yo, and of marriage age. Hardly. So that song usually touches every woman that listens to it. Now, she was going about because of this song, mess up her marriage. It was after the song that she gave birth to the boy. Because I know at that time she sang that song. That song was really, really, she was going from program to program then, very busy. You see how pastors, because pastors are using her to make money, they encourage her marriage to break. When I say your pastors, they're all these pastors, they are very selfish. Look at what they did. They will have done to, not Anthony Barrett. What's this? Sinachi. See how Sinachi had to fight her way to leave that man. When she left, the man started rubbishing her song. He started making mockery of her song. This, I tell you, without all these gospel singers, most of these pastors cannot chop. A pastor yesterday, Nathaniel Bassi, came out to debunk a poster that a pastor put out. Nathaniel Bassi, no, they no call him, they no invite him. He was not going for that program. A pastor added the name of Sinachi, Nathaniel Bassi, and put his picture that they are having a program, that Nathaniel Bassi is going to minister at that program. Just to attract crowd. You see how far they can go. Because they know these song ministers, now then they make money for them. Now then go sing the song, we go catch people. Now then go sing the song, we go enter people's head. Now then go sing the song. That is why when pastors are about to raise money, keyboardists have to be singing. He has to be pressing keyboard. Choir master, choir person has to know the right song to sing at that time that will reach and touch the chord so that customers can release. Pastor self, if pastor come see say choir no sings better song, he go collect microphone. He go say make choir keep quiet. Make it not disturb the flow of the Holy Spirit. It is not the flow of the Holy Spirit. He's trying to tell the choir person, say, come, oh. No let them disconnect, oh. They have to be connected to what I am saying. If they disconnected, they no go drop. Pastor self will begin sing the song by himself. Without all these people, you see how because of their own selfishness, the people that are supposed to counsel her, the people that are supposed to talk to her and say, look, oh, where your husband dey, now there you go dey. If your husband permits you, then you can go wherever you want to reach. Even in that abroad, you can reach there. You have your talents already. Now your talents go make way for you. But what did they do? They are asking the husband either to come to Nigeria or forget the marriage. And the man say he don't come to Nigeria. He see how this lady treats him. Say that is not his plan. He has been living in abroad before they meet. So she should come. And already they have a child together. But they didn't think of all of that because of what they want. Because they see they are using her. They see she's useful to them. They see that they can use her to make money. And I'm very sure, maybe they are not even paying her very well because she was competing with the likes of Tope Alabi, the Mama Bolare, and so many other gospel artists. They are all there for her to compete with. So they might even not be paying her very well the way they will pay Tope Alabi. You saw at the peak of Tope Alabi's career. You saw how she was traveling all over the place to make opportunity. This is why if a man's dream and a woman's dream is not, it's not aligning, you cannot marry. If you marry, it's a matter of time. If you don't understand each other, if you don't understand, no gospel singer posted her. If you don't understand each other, when we tell you, say most of these pastors, now then they destroy marriage, pass. And they are supposed to be the one to unite people, to give people counsel that will make their marriage work. Is marriage or is everything in life all about money? Marriage, she no kuku can enjoy. Another man, she no kuku can see marry. She can't be single mother. Many people didn't know. She shielded that aspect till she buy, and everybody now know a lot about her. And like I always say, if you've been watching me, I say death, they expose secrets. So whatever you think you have hidden, whatever bad thing you think you have closed the chapter, whether now when you buy, it will now come into to stare you in the face. What do you mean by I hope she didn't sell her soul? How person they take sell soul? How people they take sell soul? If she sells soul, she should be very rich. She should be very rich. See where Nathaniel Bassey was telling them not to use his flyer yesterday. He called the pastor out, said, don't use my flyer. I'm not part of this program. I was not invited for this program. I don't know why my name, my picture is put in the poster. Okay, this is it.
Saints, your brother here, Nathaniel Bassey. Okay, quick one. I just got word that a certain ministry, and I say that for a reason, has got my picture on billboards all over Kaduna that I'll be there alongside other ministers. Okay, let me just say this. I know nothing about that event. I'm also as shocked as you probably are after saying this. It's interesting that people think this is the way to serve Jesus, but this is not the right way. We can't handle things with underhanded methods. We can't do this. So I'm going to attach the flyer to this post. This is not right. This is not right at all. Okay, so I won't be there. I know nothing about that. God bless you. Bye-bye. Hello, blessings.
I won't be there. I know nothing about this. You see how deceptive your pastors can be. You see how the people that are going to tell you that God is here, God is in our midst, Holy Spirit is moving around. You see how deceptive they can be. Now, let's go back to Omije Ojumi. I said one thing the last time we spoke about this, that I'm still going to repeat it. I stand by it. It's very unfortunate how things have turned after she left. She had a lot of opportunity, ample opportunity, to correct all the wrongs. People that are told that, okay, in 6 months' time, you'll be dying, they had enough opportunity. They always have enough opportunity to correct things, straighten things out before they go. Or maybe some pastors were deceiving her and saying, don't worry, you shall not die, but you shall live. That slogan. Now, we are correct sickness never enter body. Even if correct sickness never enter body, if it is time to go, you go. You don't have to be sick to go. Me, I don't see person wake cough, we go. That's the only thing that is certain in this life for everybody. Human being new, animal new, certain in it, that day will surely come. And when it will come, age this thing no and there's no age. You know no young person. You know no old person. You know no person will just marry. You know no person will just get belly. You know no person will just born pikin. You know no person will just jam lock. You know no person will don't suffer. I can't jam lock. That person can't go. You don't know. You don't know whether somebody at the peak of their career, now something happen. You don't know. It will come when it want to come. And you don't have to be sick. It doesn't have to prepare you. This is why we have to do whatever we are doing. We know what we are doing. Especially when you can't get pikin, you get children. She had a very beautiful opportunity to make amends. This man said when he heard that she was sick, he called because of his children. What is really going on? He said he saw everything on social media. No, it was not as if people really called him. He was seeing everything on social media. And he tried to get across, my children. I'm sure what that one was thinking was about his children. What is going to happen? Many of you are saying, they don't need their father in their life. They will be all right. How old are they that they are going to be all right? How old are those children that they are going to be all right? Including the one that was calling the man useless. How dare they train a child to call a father useless? This is a big lesson. Let that child by himself or by herself find out that this man is truly useless. Because most times, when we tell stories, we don't tell it as it is. Especially people that think they will use children as Cain for their husband. They don't tell the true story. They will put pepper and Cameroon spice. They will put everything, curry and everything, then go jam everything together. Atarodo shombo to make it spicy and sweet. How old is that girl that is calling her father useless? That's a bad training on a child. Before you know it, it will enter that girl's head and she will begin to see every man as useless. Before then toast her, she don't see the man as useless already. She will eventually get married now. The wish of her mom is it will be, if she's alive, to see her marry and have children, and she go and do omugo. That would be her dream, if to say she no go. But she made some errors. Because when I was discussing this thing with somebody, I said, yeah, the deed has been done. Mistake has been made. These children already have opinion about this man. To reconcile with them might be a bit difficult. Might be a bit difficult. No, the fault is not for the children, Kehinde. The fault is not from the children. The fault is from their mom, who told them at a point that their father was spy. This man, no, not 3 years, so the child was with the man from 3 months to 7, 3 months to 7 years. Thank you. Did the mother tell her that aspect of that story? You see what she has been hiding for decades, now in the open. Do you know those children will be another stage of trauma again for those children? To know that all the story they've been hearing all over the years has been lies from their mom. Never use your children as weapon for their father. After all, he gave birth to them. Except he's an abusive, whether you think, say, the man will sleep with the pikin, or you think if you buy the pikin. Outside that, nothing stops you from... You are not doing the children good. I've always been talking about this thing for a long time. And it's very unfortunate that people that call themselves gospel singer and pastors and all the rest, they knew all this and they kept encouraging it because of their own selfishness. Because they saw this lady as an item to build their empire. Some of them were seated there and they had that child saying what he said. If they follow the Bible, honor thy father and thy mother so that your days may be long, even though it doesn't equate to anybody having long life. But parents are sacred. Parents are mini-God. Parents are to be placed in the place of honor, both father and mother. Marriage may not work. If you are teaching your child to dishonor father or dishonor mother, you are doing yourself, not that you are doing yourself, because whatever that child you put in that child's brain, that child will eventually play it out. Now to my genders, how do you feel hearing the truth, the man's side of the story? Because many of you, all you were concerned on that day, the man should not. I said, that man, that is the last option. To me, the video is still there. I said, I want to believe that was the man's last option. And he had to make use of that opportunity to get and touch those children. And that was why the sister was saying, your father loves you. Your father loves you. How will a father that is not giving access to a child prove love? The next thing you will say, Baba yin baba lori buruku ni, Baba ofo, Baba je kini kan. He doesn't care about you. A man marrying another wife doesn't mean he doesn't care about his children or doesn't love his children. A man not loving you anymore as the wife does not translate to him, because I have seen my gender countless times saying, what if the man, if once a man doesn't love them anymore, that means he doesn't love his children. That's a lie. That is what you want to believe. What's the difference between this situation and Tope Alabi's case? It's almost the same thing to me. It's almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing, because but Tope Alabi didn't tell the lady that the father was there, though. She only made the daughter to see Soji Alabi as a father. You know, Tope Alabi marry another man. So the girl is still under a man. And the man did a good job. So for that, he can't get me, that one weak me small. That Tope Alabi, he weak me small. It's not right, but at least the girl turned out well. He weak me small. Though she too, she lied. That is why I just look at all these people and think all these people are role model. People that know how to manipulate things. We don't learn how to lie very well. Now then go be your role model. Don't say because it's and this lady, so many of your God of men, now so their life, they complicated and nyama. I have seen my gender say, if a man doesn't love them anymore, that automatically the man does not love their children. That's a lie. That's a lie. A man not loving you anymore, if things fall apart from you, does not mean he doesn't love his children. If you now deprive your children of fatherly love, at least for your conscience sake, try and say the truth to the children. Tell them the reason you are depriving them. Okay, hold on. The ex-pastor's wife said that her ex-husband introduced Omije Ojumi to his church and family. As a matter of fact, Omije Ojumi family also know the pastor. Things fell apart with her and the family too. Now you see, nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows that. It's because of tomorrow we have to do good today. It's because of tomorrow we have to make sure we arrange today. You have minor children, you are fighting everybody, including the father of your children. That means you want to suffer your children if anything happens. You have minor children, you are fighting their mother, depriving them access to their mother. Nobody knows tomorrow. She never knew things would turn this way. She never prayed. She never wished it. She was thinking she was going to be there forever for the children. She was thinking she was going to be there forever and nothing will stop her from being there. And yet, and this is what we have today. This is what we have today. Now, so many things are at stake here. All the stress they have to go through to do documentation for both children. Don't forget, the one in UK did not wait to collect her citizenship. So that means they will start from the beginning to process her. And this one where UK, don't they do as they like? The birth certificate, where's the birth certificate of the child? Of course, they can still get that from the hospital. The father remember the name of the hospital. But look at the process. Do you think that the man will want to go through all this process to have those children with him? The one that is in US, the man doesn't know. They use another name. And you'll be share social media. Social media has not come. This social media is exposing a lot that people are doing. How can you have a child for somebody and give another person, the child, another name? The dad has his paper now. If Vivian Coker, if the man has his paper now, the man has a wife at home. Right? The man has a wife at home. If he has a wife at home, is the wife ready to absorb with all the things that is going on? Obìnrin ni gbogbo wa, show my easy. Kó mú wá sínú ilé nísìn. With everything that has transpired, that she would have told the woman too. Ipe bye yo. These are the things that has been going on. Oh, these are what they have been doing. Oh, the children they don't respect me anymore. It won't be that easy. It will not be that easy. But assuming they have good relationship with this man from onset, or work on Luma easy. The sacrifice they have to do for documentation and everything. The other one is going to go to America. All of you that are saying the boy has citizenship to go to America. If the boy go America at that tender age, now you go help them monitor the pikin. Now question I dey ask. Now you go help them monitor the pikin. Who is in America that will take the child inside? The man said he has a sister. Maybe the sister will be ready to. If they are not ready to, who is going to? It's not going to be as easy. We're assuming everything there was relationship and all of the rest that has been established. Rome is top from the beginning. From the beginning, it will have been much easier. The boy is not even bearing the father's name. I don't know where that one is coming from. That the child, you will have pregnancy for somebody and give the child another man's name. And it's not as if the man was not giving her money according to the man. The man said because she refused to go and stay with his sister, he said he's not going to give her extra money. Say the one way he give her, he don't do. Say the one way he give her, he don't do. Precious Babe said, what do you think about the father that was given an opportunity to get involved in the child's life but refused to? Some men are just something don't know. That fake comments don't go. And does not want to be called. And we are not talking about those ones now. We are talking about the one that is ready, that wanted to be ready. Carolade, we have the same mindset. Even though I dey close mouth, they talk small. That's why I throw it to the other women. I say, all of you other women, from what you have seen on TV, the behavior those children exhibit, can you allow those children to come inside your house? Thank you, Carolade. And don't forget, that man too is getting old. He's not getting younger. He's not getting younger. In that marriage, he has to protect that his marriage. At this point, the man cannot allow, after suffering so much when he was young, he cannot allow his marriage to break now. That man, he has to protect his marriage with his current wife waiting inside the house. He has to protect it. Because now that won't matter now. This one, now their mama writes their scripts as she wants to write it. And the onus fall on the mama, not on that man. The man can be taking care of them from distance. How much do you need? Oh yeah, Egba. How much do you need? Oh yeah, Egba. But for those that are saying he can do their paper and they can go to where? Go to their mama. Abi go to the papa. This is not a case of Kidon Porukwe, Churchill and Tonto. This is a different scenario. Eri Omo Tonto now. Shomo Tonto, though is a different scenario anyway. It's not the same scenario. It's not, oh. The man has been deprived. No communication for years. The children are already seeing the man. Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tọ́mọ sọ now nípa bàbá tó bí. Ẹgbọ́ nípa bàbá tó bí kò ń ṣará àtà. Bàbá tó fi kíní ẹ̀ bí. If it is a mother that behave this way, we will not allow that child to speak anyhow concerning the father, the mother. We will not allow that child to speak anyhow. Maybe we have seen cases of a mother abandoning 3-month-old baby, 2-month-old baby, and I've seen 1-month-old baby, and the woman go and came back and beg. The child could not say anything bad. People will not allow that child. They will not allow the child to speak anything bad against the mother, against that mother. They won't. They will say, yeni, oh. You must not, oh. It's abomination, oh. If you do this, they will beg that child. That child will not be able to talk other than to embrace that mama and forgive. How much less? Nobody say this one, say, I don't want to be in your life. Now the mama is communicated. Here now. Thank you. Somebody say example, Mama Mohbad. Rimoshe embrace ya Mohbad ni. 10 years I know see mommy. Father gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, but I no go class daddy. I am sorry. Now the mama be shining star today. Now the papa be bad person today. Even though that their own story, nyama story too, it don't go. I don't like talking about it again. If na mama, then go embrace her. Anybody advising that man, yeah, embrace those children. You want to spoil his nights. You want to spoil his old age. Tebani ko embrace àwọn ọmọ yẹn nsìn. I embrace one from afar. You can love people from afar and be sending them money. Because those children too, they were not brought up to love him, to embrace him. He has his old age to think of. Egbo?
Sure, he will be what you always wanted him to be. A prayer warrior, a man, a responsible man. Not to be like
Round of applause to celebrate Ojumi.
And some people are there. They didn't want her to, when she was to speak and say, not even for anything, even to protect that girl. To protect that girl. It is what their mother chose for them, unfortunately. The mother never chose for them to be embraced, to be loved. Egbo now. Ká ní wọn sáré gba microphone lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó ń gbé èbú lọ nìyẹn fún bàbá tó bí. What do they want to achieve by doing this? What message were they passing out by allowing this? The same way I against that burial site something. That wasn't supposed to have happened. Even if the father's family want to contact, they saw an opportunity. These elderly people in that family should have made sure everything that they try to control it. Gbogbo wọn kàn wà ńbẹ̀, wọn kàn pariwo. Wọn kàn wà ńbẹ̀, wọn kàn pariwo. The same father that was there when the mother left her. But probably she was too young to understand all of this. You heard what the man said. He said the girl said the father saying don't cry. But when he now tried to tell the girl, say, I no cry you. Now your mama don't let me see you. We don't know what the mother now told her after that. Mo nǹkan tí ìyá sọ fún lẹ́yìn tọ́mọ sọ wípé bàbá mi pè mí. Kí ni ìyá ẹ̀ tún sọ fún lẹ́yìn yẹn tọ́mọ fi wá sọ wípé don't be like that. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin, ẹ máa ṣọ̀rọ̀. Your business with your man, except it's going to affect your children. Separate it. Separate it. You are not doing those children any good. Àwọn ọkùnrin náà tí ń gbọ́n sìn. Those men are getting smart. No man wants to wait for a child to come and feed them. No man. Àwọn náà tí ń gbọ́n. All of them are preparing for old age. Ọkùnrin tí ò bá prepare for old, even mothers now too. As a mother, for this generation, new generation children, you want to wait for them. Tọ́n bá mówó wá ò ní jẹun, tí ẹ bá ẹ. They will bring bó máa ti ná kan tó mú wá. In this world of struggle. In this world of struggle. In this world where to get job is not that easy like anymore. In this world where we say robots don't they collect job. Don't prepare for your future. As a woman, as a man. So don't think it's only man. Lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ máa jẹ̀yà. Okay. The father said Jomi Loju had an ailment when she was with her dad. Maybe the ailment affected her memory. The ailment affected... I said it's possible she had forgotten. You may be right. Maybe she had forgotten when she was with the father. But it's the woman, the mother that was supposed to remind her. Show her pictures. This is your dad. But what did she tell the girl? That the girl is talking about her dad in this manner. That she was talking about the dad in this manner. What? Women supporting women. How do you feel? Women supporting. It's good to support each other, but let's support each other on the on the truths for the sake of our future. The children are our future. Don't let us put bitterness in their hearts. Don't let us put wickedness, because they will still marry. Your own marriage failing should not mean your child. You wonder why we see a lot of children today don't go towards Agege, Lagos. You wonder why a lot of children are going through that path now. You wonder why a lot of children will say, I don't want to marry. Yes. You wonder why a lot of children will say, even if I marry, I don't want to have children. I am hearing it very well. And when you ask them, they will say, have children. That they don't want to bring children into this world of Kinong. Some will say, because of what they went through, they don't want their children to grow. What are we even saying? There is a perfect example of a woman now, as rich as she is. Oprah. Chopra bímọ. Oprah ò bímọ now. Ó dẹ̀ ní reason tó fi lóhùn ò fẹ́ bímọ. And it's okay, that's her choice. At least she didn't bring a child into abuse. She's not bringing a child into pains. She's not bringing a child into wahala. She's not bringing the child into wahala. It's better than some people that will bring, they are bruised. They refuse to forgive. They refuse to forgive the people who offend them, and they will still have Pekin. In the process, they will abuse that child. They will make the world that to see the world as wicked. You know? No. Mo fẹ́ fi phone number sí. I want to put phone number, sorry. Only the motor phone number da. Okay. Some people say they want to call in. Oh yeah. That is the number to call in. WhatsApp. That's the number to call in. Ekpe wole. If you are calling in, please, maximum 3 minutes, maximum. I will be rude. I will be rude in the sense that if you call, once it's 3 minutes, you are not done, I will cut it off. Bola Adeyemi, thank you. You will expect those children. What me I was expecting, I know those children are hurt, and it's not their fault. Nobody is blaming those children here. I am blaming every adult involved in those children's life, excluding their father at this point. Because their father could do little or nothing with what is going on. But every adult, even at that burial ground, at that wakekeeping and everything, they messed up. One mess up. Àti mo ṣe tọ́ wọn. Because mo wo njo yen pé isomo fi ṣe be bímọ ẹ bímọ ni. Ṣé bá ọmọ ẹ wo. Ẹ ṣá máa wò. Don't let me talk too much ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Bó ní kálùkù bá ṣe tọ́ mo ẹ ló ṣe máa ṣe. Oh yeah, if you want to call in, the number is open. That's the number I put on the screen. Oh, brother, it ti pè mí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré pè wọ́n. Hello, my darling brother. This is not my direct number. Direct number, I gave you the direct number. Ibele send message si tí mo ti respond sí yín. So I've tried to call you back. I'll call you later. Mo wà lórí live stream for now. Ó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè wọlé o. Àṣùpín ṣó ti sá lọ ni. Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ. Mm. 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 Ṣé wàá pè wọlé? Ah, kò dúró. Bá mi ṣé kí n pin ẹ̀. Ok. Ṣé wàá pè wọlé? Wàá pè wọlé jẹ́ ń gbé sí speaker. Mm. Oh, ok, wà ń bíṣẹ́. Tí n bá ṣe tán màá tún kinní yẹn ṣe. Mo yìí wà live here. That's the number to call in and it's WhatsApp, so you can call in. Mi ò mọ̀ pé kò pin. Nọ́mbà tó yẹ kẹ́ pè sí call eléyìí. Ẹ má pè. Hello.
Hello.
Mo wà lórí call, mo wà lórí show live stream.
Hello, ma.
Ma, mo wà lórí live stream, ma. This is not the number to call.
Okay.
Ẹ má pè sórí direct line in me, and I've said people should stop sending me stuff on that my direct line, except I say so. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. I'm missing out important number family conversation. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ pè wọlé o, tẹ́ bá pè wọlé ẹ jẹ́ kí n stop o, torí ìjókòó iná ò easy o. Ẹ jẹ́ n pè Wúrà tó ń try àti pè mí. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello, auntie.
Yeah?
Yes,
Go on,
ma'am.
lórí Bluetooth ni. Go ahead.
Okay.
Power on.
So,
Bluetooth mode.
Pastor. So the
Connected.
shaking Sunday over the
English.
Okay. So on Yeyekudi show, Yeyekudi after intervening the man, after intervening the
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to connect it to Bluetooth.
the wife, the ex-wife of another pastor, of a pastor that she ended up being with, called in. The pastor is Pastor John. I can't remember the surname. Whether Wole Abudu Wole, I can't remember. But there's something Wole in his name anyway.
Apart from Ambrose Yomide.
Yes. So this pastor, the pastor lives in America with his wife. The wife they have 4 children together.
Connected.
Okay.
Mm.
So when Ojumi went to America to have a baby boy, that was the pastor that actually accommodated her. So the pastor rented an apartment for her. If you listen to the ex-husband, the ex-husband said she was living with a friend in America when she went to
Yes, he said a friend, yes.
Yeah. So apparently, he found out that it was, it turned out that it was a Pastor John that rented that accommodation.
Not a friend.
So, no, not a friend. It was Pastor John, whoever this Pastor John is. So what then happened subsequently was Pastor John then decided to further their relationship. So Pastor John's wife had a 3-month-old baby while Pastor John walked away from his marriage.
To be with Omije.
Yes, went to be with Omije Ojumi in Nigeria. So they relocated to Nigeria. Okay? Pastor John relocated back to Nigeria. And then he has a church in Songo. So what he now did was he did a Lutayo style, where he took Omije Ojumi to the church and introduced her as the new Momiji. Okay?
Ango?
Hello, ma.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you clearly.
Hello?
We are hearing you.
Hello?
We are hearing you say.
Oh, sorry. So he took her to his new church, to his church at Songo.
As the Mommy Gio.
As the new Mommy Gio. Okay?
And then he also went to his family, his own family. That Pastor John took Omije Ojumi to his own family and then introduced her and said to his own family, whether they like it or not, this is the woman he wants to be with. Apparently, when they asked him about his wife, his ex-wife in America, okay? So, then Omije Ojumi, they went to Omije Ojumi's family, and the man introduced, they did the introduction. All those while, Omije Ojumi was still married to her ex-husband. Okay? So, then subsequently, they moved into the house that Pastor John and his ex-wife built together. And they moved the ex-wife property out of the house. Omije Ojumi moved with the children.
That is like this woman's case, Olutayo's case.
Yeah. So they then moved in. So Omije Ojumi was living with the pastor while he was married. So he was living with the pastor with her son while he was married. It was while he was living with that pastor that she came to the UK to then abduct
that daughter.
Yes. So all those while she was still married to the Rotimi guy. Okay. So they started living together.
Was it the Rotimi guy that called in to expose all of this? The wife?
No. I think it's the wife, sorry.
It's the wife that called in to expose that, not the husband of Omije Ojumi. Okay. Eyo, that was why we didn't see it in his own story.
No, he didn't know. So meanwhile, while she was in America, so when that Pastor John, basically they said Omije Ojumi wrecked him. She understand?
Financially.
And the moment he didn't have money anymore, Omije Ojumi checked out as usual.
IS bidder.
That was the end of it. Yeah, that was the end of it. So that Pastor John is currently living in London.
Okay,
He's relocated back to London. He's relocated to London because obviously I don't know whatever happened. I don't know what the script is with his paperwork in America. So he currently lives in London anyway, and he went underground. Now
he went underground. Why did he go underground? He
has overstepped his boundary. So apart from that as well, until you see the man Rotimi, you know, after the talk that he said with Ekudi, he then corrected. Remember when he was talking about the school when they called at the graveyard. Remember the man was saying, "I was calling you at your school. They brought police." Remember?
Yes.
So the
You
man
mentioned that.
Clarified. Yeah, the man clarified that within that call, the girl then said, but you are dating, I can't remember, is it Biodun Bidemi? I can't remember. There was a woman. So if you remember his story, there was a woman that was helping him to care for
Funke.
when the first lady that was caring for him, when Omije Ojumi started raining curses on the woman, that Fumi woman.
No, it was the second one she was raining curses on.
Bidemi, I think, that was helping to care for Jobiloju. Because Jobiloju was falling back with her learning at school. You know, the way the father will care for a child is slightly different from the way a mother will care for a child. She understands? So, that Bidemi, the Jobiloju at the graveyard was accusing the father that mommy said you left us and and you got married to Bidemi. So the man said no, that he told her, look, that Bidemi, the woman he married in the house now,
the new wife, the second wife, yeah.
It was through that childminder that he got to know the woman that he married. That it was because of the way Omije Ojumi, when he abducted the girl, Jobiloju away, that he will go to bus stop and be crying. So I think people rallied around him. You understand? So the EU, because it's something to do with immigration.
Okay.
So there was a time in UK. You understand? So I want EU, they now wanted to settle. I think some of them were not married. So on want to link man more lady to
he said it.
2 women. But the man said, only fair, only phobia, only show, make the papo. He wants to settle down. He's always been very clear that he wants to settle
He
down.
wants a family.
Apparently, even the divorce, Omije Ojumi did not divorce easily. She kept accusing him, even though she was the one that was whatever that she was doing. So it was that woman that is now with him. That was the woman he now married, and I think he's now regulated his state. They have 2 children, a boy and a girl. Okay, but the man still keep trying to reach these children, but she won't give him access. And the man was very clear. He said that while they were doing the burial, whatever they were doing, that he had heard that the family were trying to use the children to borrow to collect money.
Yes.
And if you go and look at that waykeeping, there was a pastor, I think it's a pastor, where the 2 children were standing. The man was in their middle, and they were saying, these children, they will need your help. It's not just about today. After the funeral, we will need your help. This is account number.
Really?
Who can donate money into. She understand. So the man got furious. That look, I can look after my children. I can send them to wherever they want to go in life. And that was what irritated him. That because his family were at the funeral, they wanted to reach the children. The family of Omije Ojumi carried the children and ran away. So he got pissed off. He said he wouldn't have even said anything if not for the fact that they were putting bank accounts down.
Stop.
Saying they should donate for the children. And he said, like Kumi. She understand?
Oda, Oshe, thank you.
So that's that angle around it.
Thank you. So that I'll be call Elumi. Hello, sis. Ekale, are you calling for the show? Our Lori live stream. Okay. All right. Okay, Oshe. All right, so we'll pick another. Let me connect it to speaker. Just give me time to quickly connect it to speaker. I don't know, it's not connecting yet, so that we can hear clearly. All righty. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Anything, please. Connect.
Connected.
All right. So we are connected now. Àwọn akọrin ẹ̀mí. Gospel singers. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, ma'am.
You are online.
Hello.
Hello, ma. You are on.
Ekale, ma'am.
Ekale. Can you lower the volume of the phone?
Okay.
So you can go ahead.
Okay, Ekale, ma.
Ekale, sir.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Omije Adéoyè ni mo kọ ẹ̀yàn kọ́kọ́ pàkíyèsí tí mo á wo máa gba mo máa yìí kẹ̀ kí ló ṣe ládìjọjú.
Ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n.
Lọ sórí sórí ẹ̀ mo á sórí ẹ̀ mo á rí pé wow ọlọ́mọ akọ̀kọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ gba lẹ́nu làwọn èèyàn wá yìí o. Torí ládìjọjú yẹn ṣe bá tóun náà bá ń wo program mi tó bá gbọ́ mi.
Uncle ṣé lè bá wa ṣe English, sir.
Àwọn gbé sálẹ̀ ẹ̀mí gbé lókè.
Ṣé lè bá wa ṣe in English, sir? Is it possible? Or you are more comfortable with Yoruba?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Daddy, Joju's father were living in the same house. In Thamesmead. So I know Joju very well. Because at times when the father is going to work or is running late, he used to keep out with us. So I live upstairs. Daddy Joju live downstairs in the living room. So I have a room upstairs. Then there's another 2 ladies upstairs. One student, Amara, and Amarachi, and a woman, we normally call her Alaja. So we all lived together until they sold the house before we left. But the woman already came. The day the woman came to London, the man told me, because I'm the only man living, so it's only me and him. The other 2, they are ladies. And I'm with my own wife. So the lady now, the owner said, my woman is around. I said, I would like to meet her. They said, okay, later. They did. So the next day, the day she took the daughter away, she had the man to go to work that she take the girl to the school and she'll go and pick her. Okay. We are all at home. When the man came back from work, he couldn't find the girl. And he started calling the mother. The phone is not going. That's when the man started getting worried. Not knowing that woman already have a plan to come and take the girl back. So I was reading the story now. They are saying he's bringing woman home. I wish you know this man.
It's somebody that you will always.
My wife is beside me. Very quiet.
Mommy or Daddy Georgie is somebody he talks to you and you will love him. He doesn't bring any woman into the house, and he loves that girl passionately. He will take the kid, the Jomiloju, he will take the girl to the school and bring her back. Sometimes he won't even go to work just because of the girl. So the man is not somebody that will neglect the child, the baby at all. It was after that he went to somewhere to be working.
Hmm.
The story is not.
So I've not even seen this one you are talking of that they said it. Even tó bá ti ń gbóbìnrin wálé.
Don't tell him Yomi. Tell him Mr. Yomi living upstairs.
Mr. Yomi living upstairs.
Yes. Our address is number 93. 93 now, Thames Smith.
It's a very, very powerful man.
Very, very nice.
He doesn't even have a social life. When he go to work, he stay with his child.
Doesn't bring anybody home.
This is so sad.
Walking.
Anyway, because like the girl, you cannot leave her alone, and she's underage. So all the time, I think I see different stories. They said she wants to use the girl for paper. This.
No. He too actually mentioned it, but he needed to because of them. Shebi téèyàn bá rí ìwé gbà fọmọ tó bí gbàgbé. What's the big deal there? Do you understand? What's the big deal there?
Immediately the woman knew the girl would be 7. And immediately she's 7, then they will not change it to 10 years old.
Yeah.
Immediately the girl is about to be 7, that's when the woman came to
abduct her.
To take the girl away. So intentionally to punish the man.
That was what she did.
That's what she did.
And during this time,
when he took the baby away.
Okay, that's what I'm about to ask.
Then he started going to. I worked at
Ade's food. Yeah.
Yes. We lived together for so many years. I know him so well.
Has it been?
The Jomiloju look more like the dad.
Jomiloju?
Yeah.
The man blew a robot. So about to come back here, saying you can colola.
Oh. You still have memories of those days?
No. No.
The man is not like that.
No.
It's not true. What they wrote in there is not true about the man.
No, I've not even seen what you are talking about. I've not seen what you are talking about that they said he was carrying women. I've not seen that.
No,
if carrying women does not mean the man should not have a stable life now. Let's even say he's carrying women. After all, she's not living. She's coming and going. It doesn't mean that he shouldn't use his child for...
The man did not carry anything.
No woman came into the house.
I'm a man now. So if I see something, I know what I see now.
There's no woman coming to look for.
Wow, this is so sad.
I used to look at him like now,
quiet.
What kind of a man that doesn't have a social life, you know?
Quiet and humble man. Anyway, that's my own contribution.
Shegon, thank you for shedding more light. Thank you. Do you still get to see him? Hello, ma. Share you marry one.
Hello.
Money share you marry one. Do you still get to see him?
No.
Ah.
They moved out because they sold the house, so everybody moved out.
Okay.
Maybe 2016, 2015 or so.
Oh, that's a long time.
I do see him in the store where he was before, but I think they left the place now.
Òtítọ́ máa fojú hàn.
After we left the house for about 3 or 4 years, whenever I go to Ade to go and do shopping, I normally see I think he left after sometimes, you know.
Eshigo, thank you
The
so
man
much.
is not like that. I tell you. Man, yeah, okay, I'm telling you.
Thank you so much. Eshe sister me, thank you. Eshima, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You see, in this life, there's nothing we do that is secret, oh. There is nothing. The man did not even know, like Maproko called, that the man did not even know that while she was in London, now another person married, she go break. And this is a gospel singer. Even unbeliever, we no go hear stories about unbelievers like this. So, Emma Bino, I'm not judging, you know, but I just dey think, say how person go waka like that? Eh? If I miss your call, I'll call you back. Oh. Okay, call. If I miss your call, I'll call you back, or you can recall me back. This person called, okay? This one get, oh, we go judge. Oh, you're making a day judge. Very dirty, honestly. Very, very. So take the woman where he collects the wife, say, come call inside. Say, sister, good evening.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
2 things I want to contribute quickly.
All right.
Is that
go ahead.
Okay.
Banker.
In the process when the mom took the daughter away from the father in London, no, at the end of the day.
Oh no, yeah, I said it. Oh my, anyway. You wickedness wo nìyẹn.
Wicked baba one. Two, secondly, like you said, those adults beside them or around them when their mom died really failed them. And what do I mean? I'm one for baba publicly. Mo para alone she. Oh, my marry Lola. One is a question to baba publicly through the internet.
What were they thinking? Exactly.
Yeah, what were they thinking?
Don't talk about your dad, though. Just say thank you.
Another thing is that because the mirror thing got to shell like 7 years old, I was in primary 1 or 2. When she ran to jail, my dad was lovely. My dad was the one taking care of me. My dad was the one dropping me off and picking me out of school. As in, they're not poison-minded too. Finally, in conclusion.
Someone actually said probably the child has forgotten because the father said the child has some ailments. So probably she has forgotten that 7 years with the father. Yeah.
So, but in conclusion, I just want to say that their father should take care of them, should take care of their responsibility. But from afar, like you said, because when he dies,
this one will show. They will show the other children shege. Yes, so.
They will calm down and they will apologize. But the father should just do this thing from afar.
Thank you, sis.
If they like, they should reunite with their father. If they like, they shouldn't reunite.
Thank you, sis. Unfortunately, I don't see those families taking care of those children. I don't see them taking care. I said I don't see those children taking care of those children. I don't see them taking care of them very well.
Oh, those families.
Exactly.
Oh, beggy family. It's Shank and gospel singers, all because of money. All this drama is around money. Like, the man should just step in. That's all I want to say.
Thank you so much, sis.
Yes, sir.
See, all these gospel singers, choir member, gospel singers, Pastors. Make I no talk too much. I don't mention name. Oh man. The way I'm looking at it, their case become be like somebody will go do marketing for bank, where they employ to be a marketer. You know what that means? When people are employed to be a marketer in bank. I don't know of now, in those days, waiting them take their high C for them to win accounts. Waiting and say then they take them due. But one thing is that if it's not in you, it's not in you. Because all this story can't be as a can't think say na person where they sing. Let's listen to our song now. I wanted to play that song before I forget.
Omije Ojumi mbere àánú rẹ̀ bàbá. Fi aṣọ ojú rere wọ̀ ní Ọlọ́run. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ènìyàn. Àráyé ń retí ohun tí mo mú bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ ó bàbá mi mọ́. Ọ̀la ọdún iná. Bàbá mi ò ọdún iná. Omije Ojumi mbere àánú rẹ̀.
With berets. With berets. No small earring. And these are the people that will look at others and call them sinners. They are the one that will look at others and call them carnal mind. Carnal mind cannot understand the thing of the spirit. I will not be them be this. Kai. Because this kind of story, if person when they call unbeliever, live this kind of life, person go see so I want to share any. Then they follow you. So the pastor say follow him. Hello.
Auntie.
Another
thing I wanted to say. You said the song that she sing, Omije, whatever the story is. The ex-husband corrected it that, number one, that song does not belong to her. She was just a lead singer. That's one.
They say na Ekwa. Get the song.
Yeah, they said it's Ekowa song that actually Ekowa had Kasala with her over that.
But
number two, they also said the husband also corrected it because apparently during the wakekeeping, the girl said that's Jomiloju Abijoloju, whatever her name is, that her mother said that she composed that song for her. Okay?
Go ahead.
The mother said she composed Omije Ojumi song for her. So the man said that is a big fat lie. That because at the time that she sang that Omije Ojumi as a lead singer at the time, that she was in Polytechnic. She had not even gotten married. She has not dreamt of being married, not to talk of start having children. Okay? So the man said that the story she's been telling people is she had delay, she had fertility problem. That was why she sang the song. So the man also corrected it. And then he said that she was also saying that they were also telling people that she had problems in her marriage. That the man, that it was because of the problems she encountered in her marriage.
Àráyé ń retí ohun tí mo mú bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀. Ẹ ṣé na ayé dààmú marriage ẹ̀. Ṣé na ayé àbí na she herself dààmú the marriage?
That was why she sang the song. So the man corrected it that is not true. That he had not even met her at the time, or they had not started dating at all at the time of that song. That it was when they started dating, after they got married, that she released a second song. But at the time of that Omije Ojumi, she was a lead choir because of her soprano, whatever that she sings. You understand? Then Auntie Sherry, the boy, the American child that she gave birth to. I don't know how they do it in America. If the name of that man is not on the birth certificate, in the UK, if the name of that man is not on the birth certificate, you can't claim that child legally.
Shebi, that was what she told them in UK, where that the man was dead. Lo fi romo gbe lo.
No, Auntie Shebe, Nigeria house, those of whom. You understand?
And they now prepare document for her.
Remember, the man was not documented at the time that she took the child away.
Yes.
You understand? Then if you also remember, at that time, there was no biometrics. So the man had come into the UK, not with his name. He didn't come with his own legal name. You get me?
He said that was the second time. So the second time he was to go back.
But no. Subsequently, so by the second time, he didn't come in with his name.
That's what I said. By the second time, he came with another name.
Immigration now caught him. You understand? When immigration now, you remember he said that immigration came to the house and they saw his daughter's stuff in his house. Okay? So that was when he now had to file him with his legal name. Because his legal name is what is on the birth certificate of the child. You understand? So he now had to file. And he said he carried Mrs. Omije Ojumi. Me, I keep calling her because that's the name I know her. He explained to her and they were both in agreement. But however, Sherry, because that girl has lost the chance of having a British passport. Although, if he has a good lawyer, because the girl was born
in UK now.
And never left the United Kingdom within that period of time. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
And there is police record to show that the girl was abducted. If they have a good immigration lawyer, if you have a good immigration lawyer, that girl, the girl doesn't need to be on the side of America, of United Kingdom to get filed in for.
Somebody said they play. Akin, why did you say they play?
Ma?
No, you're calling they play. Go ahead.
He doesn't need to. Because the girl was at the time that the girl was, because the abduction, as a matter of fact, they actually arrested Omije Ojumi at a point.
Yeah, he said so. We said all that.
There is an established case. There's an established case there for the girl, but it's not something that will be done so easily.
I said it now. It's not something that will be that easy.
It's not something that will be done easily.
Because
Omije Ojumi kind of ruined it for her daughter, whereby the girl then subsequently did not have contact with the father anymore. So, I hope women are learning. I've got also my daddy. What about it?
Àbúrò a máa jà o. Má bẹ́ẹ̀ jà o. Má gbé yẹn wá o. Oh, okay. Eléyìí lágbára ó sonto. Hello, my brother.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Ó sonto.
Yeah,
contribution. Good evening.
I wanted to contribute, but then I left my phone.
Oh, okay.
Went upstairs. So
Okay.
It was when I came down, I saw the missed call. Yes, it is sad. That case is very sad. I kind of like the position of the last caller, especially in regards to that game. So the human rights law actually requires unbroken 10-year stay. The first 10 years of stay. That girl, yes. So, but the fact that the mom adopted her out of the UK will make things difficult for her. And in the case that she clocked 18, she's no longer a child, so she can't benefit under that law, under that. Maybe it's even not a law, but yes, it is under that category. She cannot then not come in under that category. So, but why would that man want to bring them close to himself? That's the next question. Because with the way they are, especially the lady and the young boy, the American, so I felt that you should just let them be where they are. You should take care of them from afar. You shouldn't. Maybe they shouldn't come to him. If he has family members where
it can be visiting. To be possible.
Yes.
I said, how about visiting? He can't just say they should stay afar. They will still need to see each other once a while. But he should not risk his marriage. He shouldn't risk his marriage, his current marriage for them.
Yeah, okay, yeah. They could. I think he should visit. They can visit as well.
Or he can be visiting them.
Visiting, depending on the category, even if he apply to get his own stay now, it might even be complicated because if certain things then come up that he can't explain very well or in whatever he has put in, that might even bring in another
problem.
But yeah, but that shouldn't be his priority now. I feel like
I agree.
He should just be like very unconcerned because he will get himself into bigger trouble. Especially those family members back home, that is the lady's family member back home. I think they will see those young children as cash cow that they can use to collect money
from the man,
artists, members of the public, or the man himself. And try to use them to blackmail people so that they can then spend money and say, "Oh, my friend Los America send money." So they will do all that kind of thing to him. So if he tries to be like, mommy, but if he stand away and feel like I'm unconcerned, then that will not happen to him. His emotion will not be wasted on something that's already bad. Yeah, it is bad. I mean, the people, I know some people will listen to this and say, my hair was bad, but I think that's what he needs to do. I think they've used him, or he has been used. He shouldn't continue to be pushed around by all manner of people. I think he has been used enough. He has been used by that woman.
Yes, from the beginning.
So well by that woman. So the birth certificate. Maybe you should first of all start by doing DNA on that boy's child. So that boy actually looked like one other Jojo family person. So yeah, I think they should start to do DNA. If you want to
Ambrose, show me DNA here. We are talking about
DNA on that boy because he might just go and waste his money for showing something that will bring him more grief rather than happiness that he deserves. And anyway, he has got new children. Make him face those new young kids rather than these ones where everybody don't come know him. And people were saying earlier in the program, people were saying, why is he saying this now? He wouldn't say this. He didn't want to say this to those who did not know. No man would want to put himself like this outside. Yes, there are some other men that are facing worse things than this. But they won't want to say it out because it's a shame for a man to start to say, nobody will actually.
Men are not given opportunity to talk.
They will look away and say, deal with this, man, why? So nobody will listen to any man. So the fact that he's saying this thing now, I believe him 100%.
Me too.
110%.
Same here.
Because I can imagine the pain it will take him to come out, to come and disclose his immigration status, to come and disclose what has transpired with him. For a man to encounter police twice on that kind of that, it's not good though. People that are saying that he's lying, why is he coming out now? Let the dead rest. No. It's not good. It's not good. Can we have to consider around what you cannot take? Don't wish it for another man. And exactly. Most people have boys and girls. So do you wish that your boy will go and get married to a woman who will be like this? Or you wish your daughter to get involved with? No, it's not good.
Good question.
It's not good. People should learn to say the truth. Because some people actually make their decision based on opinion of others, based on what people say. So if you are saying something that you know deep down in your mind that you can't take, and you are using that to say to other people to do, then that is bad. That is bad.
And it may happen to you indirectly. Thank you so much. Thank you so little contribution, Cole. Thank you so much. This is not little contribution, no. Wonderful contribution. Thank you so much, my brother.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, wonderful contribution. Yeah. You know, let's put ourselves in the shoes of somebody. Because many people, men don't come out to talk. When they talk, they will. Now we women go say, look at him. Is this not a man? I have seen where a man abuse a fellow man and say, are you not a man? Why are you talking? I'm like, does it mean that men don't have feelings? If you don't want to talk, it doesn't mean other women don't want to talk. Or when a man is being lied on, he should keep quiet. And the world should believe that is a deadbeat father, is never been there, was not. But this man dropped receipts with names, with dates and everything. And like the last caller said, do you wish your son should find himself in this situation? Do you wish your own son to find himself in this situation? Not everybody that cries out most times are the victim. We saw if Femi Adebayo's case is not making us to open our eyes and learn, then I wonder when we are going to learn. Because that's another typical perfect example. Femi Adebayo have not said anything till today, but that girl told, and she said there is still a lot that she has not released. How can you as a woman, what could be more? Yes, I believe a woman should choose a career, but she can as well build a career while working in UK. That is more like double career. You want to have a family. It means that her career has always been more important to her than even the children. Because if you love your children, you would think of, why do some women stay in some marriages? It's for their children. Their children, so that they can have the complete whatever they need. But when you now put yourself above these children, especially when they are still young, when they still need you, they need their father and everything. And the end result, I want to believe, I'm not saying it is so, for her to get involved with Ambrose Shomide, those are the people that were advertising them in those days. Could it be for adverts? Could it be for free publicity? And she got involved. I'm not saying it is so, but that was what the man said. They asked Ambrose Shomide now. Ambrose Shomide, they talk, say, they talk. Who tell you and say they know they talk about the dead? Respect the dead. It's among his manipulative statement to say respect the dead. They know they carry person where don't pipe, then drag them inside where they to do some things. You that you can declare the father of your children. Not that this man doesn't want to have anything to do with you. The picture of the baby when they do birthday, they don't send them to me. And you can lie, say the papa of your pikin don't buy, which is what many women, you do it. The man is still alive, but you go say the man don't buy because you want to punish him. You don't want him to see his children over again. Forgetting that one day you are not in control of situation of life. You are not in control of fate. And those children will eventually see their mama, their papa, and say the child never cry. I mean, the papa never cry. At the end of the day, who is going to be ashamed? Now you start explaining, it's because he did that. Nothing justify you wishing a fellow woman being. You people are not together, all turning, and so now everything she hid, everything she was hiding, now in the open. Now in the open. The caller before the last said the wife of the pastor where he marry, where he could scatter in house before she dump the man when the man no gets money again. Some women are like that. It is what they can get from you. Yes. Once you can't provide, you are useless to them. That is not life. If you are living that life, stop it. It will boomerang on you one day. If the life you are living is what I can get, you are not thinking of the future. Look at how these children has been left in the cold now. Look at how these children has been put in the eyes of the public. Especially that girl that we want to marry tomorrow. You and I, you are a mother, you are watching. I'm not going to address women on this case. You are a mother, I'm a mother, right? I have a son, you have a son. You saw the way that girl portrayed and spoke about her father. If tomorrow that girl, then say your pikin, your son, bring that pikin, say, this is the wife I want to marry. Between you and I, that video will come to your brain. If your son force himself to marry that pikin, you go dey shine your eyes. You can never be comfortable or sleep with your eyes too closed because of what you saw. I know there are people that are worse that may not exhibit that character, but you have put that girl in the eyes of the world in a bad light. Many of you were saying they have a right to vent. They have the right. Do they have access to the true story of what happened between their parents? Most times, children don't have stories that happen between their parents. They are only open to what happened to mother. The mother only tells them what she wants them to know, not the full story. I grew up in a broken home. Till now, it is my own mother's version of her story that I've had. My father don't pie before I have the opportunity to say, make the man sit down. Though I used to see him before he pie. I visit him. My mother allow us to visit him. Every Sunday we go visit the man. Stay for few hours, go back home. But when I wanted to have the opportunity to sit him down and say, Baba mi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, I didn't have the opportunity to ask him. I would have loved to. Because now my mama version of the story I hear. I know hear your own story. I don't know what happen. All I know is say we come out. And all of us go. So it is with many of us, with many women. What really happens? Sit your children down. Talk to them. Let them know what transpired. The truth. But of course, a woman where they do shoki will not be able to tell the children. Now them, they say your papa don't die. Now such women, they tell pikin say papa don't die. Now women, where they stay one place, they are the one that is fond of doing that thing. Because they don't want the children to have access to the father, talk less of hearing the story of what they did. Now women, where they do shoki, where they do shuku, now them, they tell pikin story. Say your papa don't pay you. Your papa don't want to have anything to do with you. Let the father tell the children by himself. Let him be the one. Don't be his mouth spokesperson. I told you, I grew up in a broken home, but my mother never stopped us from seeing my daddy. Every Sunday, she go dress us in our best. Sunday best. So yeah, carry your sister, and we will go. We will play there for some time and go back home every Sunday. A mother that does not have anything to hide will not shield the pikin, except that my papa, papa we won't buy the pikin. Now that is his case. You have to let that child know that is the reason you are shielding them. No say the man don't buy. No say you don't want to see them. Tell them, say now you they protect them. Tell them, say this is what is going on. Oh, I'm protecting you because this man is a danger to you. Even my mama with my papa, my mama no tell me the full story. She don't tell me till today. Abba, papa don't buy care. Now you buy am. Now you buy am. Those when you see such women, those are women who don't forgive themselves. Those are women who wants to eat their cake and have it. Now then they behave like that. You can't eat your cake and have it when you become a mother. No. Sacrifices will be made. Sacrifices will be made. You will put down some things for yourself. You will lay down some things for that you will forget. Pending it to focus. And for crying out loud. Now London na day now. Imagine if all this did not happen. Maybe they would have even gone far, where. Imagine if she was patient. Therefore, don't go far together. Do a lot of things together. And even if you break, the most important is breaking peacefully. Meanwhile, this man who say he no want marry. The man who say he no want see you. The man who say he no want see children. Why will you be so toxic as a woman? If this does not teach you a lesson, if you are watching me and you are doing that kind of a thing, unfortunately, many women will do this kind of a thing. They can't reconcile. Because not be every man, they embrace back. Know this and no peace. Know this and no peace. I have seen a situation whereby the woman, now so she tell her children, say, the man who won't see them. What do you mean stop it? What do you mean? Taloniko, stop it. I hope it's not me. He told the children, the man who won't see them. Sote, when the children were young, it was easy for her. She was coping. Everything was going on. Fine. She was giving them anything they need, thinking that money will buy everything. But a vacuum was in the life. A vacuum was open. There was a vacuum in the children's life. Before she know wetin dey happen, na she come dey beg the man after 12 years. Na she come dey beg the man after 12 years. Say, please, I'm begging you. I can't handle what is on ground again. I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Even if you have to be seeing them, just call them. I'm begging you, please. Now she come dey beg the man with wetin she dey face with the children. And these are children she has used all her life. But because that vacuum was there, vacuum in a child's life can cause a lot of damage. It breeds anger, it breeds frustration, it breeds depression. It makes them, some of them, to hate people. This is what you guys don't know. It makes them to hate people. It makes them to hate the world. Give them access. If the father doesn't want to see them, let that father sit them down and tell them, I don't want to see you. Let him be the one to say, I don't want to see you. Iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni òun ló bí wọn. You are going to be with your children, but let him be the one to say, I don't want to see you. Not everybody will be lucky. Like, kí lorúkọ girl yìí? What's her name again? Tonto Dike. And like I said, Tonto Dike's issue is more than what you are seeing, what they are telling you. Before she reconciled with this man, I don't talk am. He get one man to wait talk about this case. He said Tonto Dike's case is not what people are thinking. He said it's deeper. Tonto Dike didn't just wake up and say, Church, lawyer, come and collect your pikin. Something got Tonto Dike to that situation. And she will be like, let me hand over the pikin to him in case. Something got her to that stage. She didn't just wake up and decide, I want to forgive. No, forget it. Now today she don't dey talk, say she go church. Now today she don't dey pray. Now today she don't dey speaking in tongues. No. Tonto Dike, you don't know what it is. It's deeper than you and I. But we leave it there. If you allow, especially this social media, you allow them to push you, when the repercussion come, now you go feel them. Because those are your sweat, those are your labors over the years. Marriage is allowed to break if it's not working. A man can decide that I don't want to continue. A man can say, I want to have another wife. A man can say, but if you can't cope, honestly, it is very perfectly okay for you not to embrace what you cannot embrace, cannot cope with. But the children involved, look out and do right for those children. It's very unfortunate. May our life story not become what people will learn bitterly from. Because this is a bitter lesson. This is a sad story. This is something that if Ojumi, if she's allowed to wake up and see what is going on, I'm sure she would have wanted to do it differently now. If after all this, they now tell her, Ojumi, go back, she will want to rectify. But unfortunately, she got a final verdict that does not give people opportunity to rectify things, unfortunately. She had the opportunity on her sick bed to correct things. But probably she's the prideful type. Probably because now pride, most times they make women say, I don't need you in my life. Now pride will make women say, leave my children alone. Now pride will make women say, now only she born pikin. It's pride. Nothing but pride. Leave me, my children will get to where they want to get to, with or without you. If not, at that hospital bed, she will have called the man. She will have reached out. She will have picked the man's call when he was trying to communicate and say, this is what is going on. They said the children were only with her just once throughout the period in hospital. She will have called the children while she was still breathing and called the man and tell those children the truth. Make wrong, make right the wrongs that was done. and hand over those children virtually to their father and say, Jomi lójú, bàbá yín nìyẹn, kò kú, ẹ dáríjì mí. Bobby, that is your father. Forgive me. I lied. I don't know what can happen. The problem with us in Africa is, as people, is that we don't speak. We hide things from our children. We think by speaking, we are hurting them. No, they deserve to know the truth. They deserve to know what is going on with us, because they are going to be the one that is going to be impacted. For the fact they are going to be impacted, they deserve to know the truth, not lies. My children, this is what is going on. This is what I am facing. I don't know where this can end. I don't know how it can end. I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry I did this. Please forgive me. Baba Lagbaja, I am begging you. OA for it, they said she knows. We played a video of people who went to take care of her in hospital. They said she was told that she will soon be going. She was told. She had the information already. It was a terminal thing. And so she had the opportunity to make the wrongs. And our children will not be facing what they are facing now. Our children will not be in the social media space in this way. I feel more for the children. Unfortunately, it's happened already. Ikú ni final say, final verdict. Ikú lè má wá. But how many years we won't spend on this life where we go live in hatred? When you start to live in hatred against people, you are doing yourself, except if that person is injurious to you. How much less children are involved? Carefully. Where you have children, you apply brake. You don't just drive. Oh, you're trying to call. Okay, where's the phone? Sorry, mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Which number are you trying to call? The calling number. Oh, I have about 3 people that have tried to call. Okay, I'm calling you gradually. One by one. Hello?
Yeah, I'm good
evening.
Good afternoon. God bless you. Thank God. I want to appreciate you for what you're doing. I quickly want to make a quick point on this issue. And when we about Lolu, I don't know who can interpret that. See,
no matter how life
to confirm that man's story. The man said we used to live in the same house. I live upstairs. He lives downstairs. So from the beginning, when people say, the man is like, I knew. Because most of the time, we men, we don't come out and talk. Doesn't mean we don't know what we're doing. Like you said, it's because of what will society say. Oh, because they say men don't cry. But all that is bull crap. These days, men cry if you need to cry. Express yourself. Emma Farah Sinuku. And like Orlando was saying, whatever we do today, tomorrow we tell the story. So our people and that woman, she's really dirty. I better go me and see me.
I can hear you, sir.
That woman is she's very dirty. And that's why sometimes I always look at that. Those unbelievers say, I won't go.
I dey always talk am now. Some believer no go live some life where all these people they live.
This so-called Christian, I won't tassasa, I won't woman. That's why I don't want to. I'm not gonna go back to that religion again. No, I'm a humanist. I can't do that no more. Imagine, when you go lobby America.
English, my brother. English, so that I won't be translating for English.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, go
on. You were in a husband's house. You were told your husband sent you 7,000 pounds. You know how much 7,000? You know it's difficult to make pounds in UK than
yes.
to make dollars. You know, I know. So someone sent you 7,000 pounds so that your children can have a better life. You went there, and the people that even took you in, you took that person's husband again. You went to Nigeria with that person's husband. And people say we shouldn't talk about the death. We will talk about the death. Epstein messed up. We're still talking about him today. And that man in UK too, that they took everything away from him. In his death, they stripped him of his honor. So all this nonsense Yoruba culture, they will come and say, oh, we don't talk about the dead. No, we will talk about the dead.
Correct.
Because the dead messed up.
He's fighting for the men.
So look at the way this woman, everybody, Loju.
She threw the sheets to the ceiling.
She messed up those children. She messed up those children. She messed up those children, and those children are really messed up. At the end of the day, what are we even talking about? And men, I want to talk to us men. Men, this is another lesson. If you're talking to a woman, if the woman doesn't like you like that, if the woman is not feeling you, do not even waste your time. Don't say she will fall in love. And if you guys are not together, and some of these men, they always go back to Africa to go get a woman. It's all about complex too. Because if you are here, now, gone are the days, it were to be in the 80s or early 90s when we don't have a lot of African women here. If you want to really marry African women, you can find one here because we have a lot abroad now. So there's no excuse for you to say, I want to go back home to get a wife. There are more than enough that are single, that are looking for husband or wife abroad. So, men, and if you're talking to a woman, if a woman does say, oh, I don't like you, don't say, oh, don't worry, you will like me later. No, don't waste your time. Move on. Get another woman. Because this is what happened. The woman doesn't even like the man. It's obvious. It's the man. So men, too, another one thing I want to say is that please be involved in your children's life. Look at that man. What actually saved this man is because for 7 years of his life, he was doing his job as a father. And Mr. Yomi came to confirm that today. You know, all this while, we've been hearing stories here and there, but Mr. Yomi, they live together. That's why when we want to talk, there are people who knew us when we were growing up. That's why when some people will come and lie about age. See, there are people who, except you are 90-something years old, there are people who were there when you were born. So there are people who know you, your primary school, your secondary school, and all those stuff. So when people now come, I don't even need to hear some people say, oh, because she's there, we don't need to. No, I don't need to hear a story again. Evidence boku for ground. And women, please, this is going to be my last point. Stop doing this thing by stopping the men from seeing their children. You are ruining the life of your kids by doing that. I don't care. I don't want to know what's happening between you and the man. Let the kids see their father. And father too, if you want to ask the custody, let the mother see the children. I don't care. Let them. But if you guys are not doing things together, it doesn't matter. But the kids, they don't have anything to do with it. You can co-parent.
Exactly.
For work, relationship for work in here. Don't be bitter to the extent that because at the end of the day you will ruin the life of those kids, and those kids too, they will go and marry someone else and they will mess up their life. So, see, the reason why we say all this is because the kids that you destroy their life today, they will end up destroying other people's children who train their kids well life. It's because they will not know. They might, they might fall in love and marry some of these people. So, until me, keep enlightening us, keep telling us the good thing, keep doing a good job. And our people, let us always draw the lesson. Don't let us just come and say and laugh. Life lesson, I learn you. Hollywood, they teach you life lesson. Thank God for social media.
Social media is true life now.
Some of us, we are not on social media. The lessons we're learning every day. Especially about some of these issues that's going on in our society. Because some of these things is shared, but social media now is exposing a lot. May God help us.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much
For what you're doing.
Thank you. I like this loud voice. Loud and strong and precise. Wait, why is it difficult for our people to do co-parenting? Oyibo do divorce. We know they hear noise. Mama go collect pikin, whether for certain time. Papa will go and collect the pikin, whether for weekend. And they co-parent in peace. And you will hear the child talk about father and mother at the same time. Now for our society, co-parenting, pikin, papa go divorce finish, abi mama go divorce. Pikin go dey talk like na only mama he gets. Where is father? They don't know where he dey. Why is co-parenting difficult for us? Unforgiveness, bitterness. Co-parenting is why these people pikin, they are more healthy. You know they say average Nigerian African pikin, abi Nigerian pikin. You know they say we dey aggressive. It's part of it. If I miss your call, I go call you back. I love that caller. 2 more calls and we call it a day. No more show today till tomorrow. Me. Hello. I'm making up for the 2 days I didn't do show.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Good. Hope you're staying warm. I just wanted to say AA for president. This analysis was amazing. Your analysis was fair and balanced.
Thank you.
And you're only that you, like you said, you're a prophet. The way you analyzed it, it ended up coming to life.
Exactly what I said the last time.
At the same time, I'll be precise. This is a lesson. I'm really hoping and praying for the best for the children. Well, whatever wrong that can be made right, and they can make do with their life, whatever that happens. But at the same time, this is for a lesson for us men to take care of ourselves. Like I keep saying, at a certain point, there's going to be a time where we have to have a backup plan. There's a certain time that we have to take care of us. I'm not saying have girlfriends, though, but leave a toxic woman. Leave somebody that is going to do us harm. At what point? My question is, what did the man do to warrant all of this? All of this. No one is even thinking if he had even done something to himself or became so violent to other people, how will that affect other people? See, a lot of the time, we don't put ourselves in other people's shoes. And then we judge them for the things that they're not knowing the walk that they're coming from. That caller that called was brilliantly spot on. You'll see some men that their life are tattered today because the way they come from is from a broken woman. And then everybody judges them and say that they're not a man because they can't provide or protect. In some cases, some women may even spoil their papers. In some women, even spoil their ability to walk. Mental health is real. And what we do, as like I keep saying, just because a woman cries out doesn't mean automatically. It's not good woman equals bad man. No. Woman and man matter are mysterious. And a lot of men are being abused. I'm so grateful that you just did this. This is so helpful. So other people, because you have a lot of followers, other men can see that this is crazy. So I want to be precise. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm just saying AA for president. This was the best analysis that you did.
Thank you.
I'm so like upset and sad for the kids because there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
There's nothing they can do. But hey, it is what it is. Life is not perfect. We're all dealt with a bad hand. We have to protect ourselves and do what's best. But man, it is well.
Thank you so much.
Even if it isn't well, let us learn how to make it well.
Yeah, we keep saying it is well.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Auntie. God bless you. And please stay warm, okay?
Thank you.
God bless you. Bye.
Bye.
And greetings, everyone. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Now, this makes me to remember. You see, not all men that suffer in old age deserve to suffer. I repeat, not all men that suffer in old age deserve to suffer. Many of these people, some of them, not many, some of them are suffering because they decided to stay when they can see the handwriting. And they will say, I go nowhere. Imagine if this man did not decide to, if not for his documents, maybe he wouldn't even marry another woman. He would still be thinking this lady will change. By the time he now decides to marry another wife, maybe he will have grown older. This is why we see some men in old age having little children. Olubusola, abita lo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. We are not talking about those ones today. Let's talk about the ones that try to put in their best and yet they get paid this way. Let's talk about those ones. We've always been talking about absentee fathers. We know we have absentee fathers. Let's leave those ones. Let's give, just like we have some bad mothers too. How many times do we talk about bad mothers? We don't really talk about them, but there are so many bad mothers out there too. There are so many mothers that will drop children and go. Oh, they will now come maybe back much later to come and say, I'm sorry. And those children will embrace them. I'm not saying it's good. No child should be abandoned. That is my own stand. No child should be abandoned. No child should be made to pay for adults' stupidity. No. And like I always say, and I maintain it, a bad husband does not equal a bad father. Some people don't know. They don't believe it. When you say a man is a bad husband, that means he's not doing what you want for you. But is he not doing what the children deserves? That's the question we should ask you. Is the man not doing what the children deserves? Is he not there for the children? Is he not being present? I have seen situations whereby marriage, be like say no one work again. The man doesn't joke with his children. They are still together with the woman. I have seen where a man and a woman have agreed, okay, as things are, what do we do? We are falling apart. And waiting happen be say the lady, he go do something for outside, the husband catch him. The man doesn't want a broken marriage. But but nobody, men can't stand this thing. That's why I give it to women. We catch you, we still cope with you. But men can't cope. So this woman couldn't cope with what he saw. But the children are more important. Okay, what do we do? They had to be living in the house like they are still together. Until the children were able to get to a certain age. And they sat the children down and spoke to the children that they are going separately. By then, the children have grown up. They could handle some things. They could handle some shock. So they had to sit the children down and spoke to them, and it didn't affect them. The children understood. The children felt, okay, it's not working anymore. The children felt daddy wants to do something new. Mommy has to be clinic. Of course, mama didn't want everything to break, but the man had to leave. He couldn't continue because he said each time he needs to touch her, he keeps remembering the incidents. And now so it be for us women too. You men, you guys should know women are trying too. If your woman catch you cheating and she's still with you, she no wicked with you, you have a queen, you have a priceless gift in your hands. As no day easy for you men, now so no day easy for women. When we know say you they do somebody. Except woman we no love you, now you no go care. All right, last call then. We call it a day, and it's very unfortunate. Then I'll just round up and give my little opinion, advice. Ekalema, please English if possible. Ekalema. Yes, ma'am. Benny, ma'am. Is it possible?
All right, maybe I need to talk to you privately.
Oh, okay. Is it about what we are discussing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. The FFC public. Okay. All right. Okay. So, let's call it a day now. And my advice to all parties involved. Number one, the family of Omije Ojumi needs to prepare a platform where the children will be comfortable to listen to their daddy's side of the story. If they truly love those children, if truly they love those children, they need to create a platform, peaceful atmosphere, comfortable atmosphere, where those children will listen to their daddy's side of the story. After listening to their daddy's side of the story, they are minor. They cannot make decisions about their lives. The family cannot take care of them. They can only accommodate them. Let the father take care of those children, especially financially. Anytime the man goes to Nigeria, he will get to see them. The children are grown up. Good night, Jem. They are grown up. They are growing. When they grow up, they can decide if they want to relocate abroad. Once they are done with their school, their father can sit them down. Do you want to come and do your master's here? Then they take it off from there. By then, they are full-grown adults. By then, they don't really need their me. Go and rest. You'll try. Go. Go 4 hours. They don't really need adults to tell them what to do that much, so that their father too can have life. Anybody trying to force their father to take them in now is not thinking of their father's welfare too, and is not thinking of their father's marriage. It will not be easy for the woman at all to take those children inside, even if he wants to adopt them. And remember, adoption is not working that easily. To adopt children and take them into where he is, it's not working that way. So it's for the children. He will be checking up on them, going to visit, making sure whatever they need is being provided. The man wants to, if he's some men, they will not even come out to talk. You know why? The man will be like, ìnáwó kúrò lọ́rùn òun. Honestly, the man will be like, wá gbọ́mọ kíyàn, can't carry pikin, can't greet me. Now money go cost me. You cannot come and greet me with a small pikin. I will not say, oh yeah, take for the pikin. In our tradition, that's why they put that adage. If you carry pikin, can't give me, I must to give that pikin something. For the man to come out and say, I want to embrace these children, it shows he's a responsible man. Some other men no go care. They will not bother. And now those children, the thing go affect. Already, they are begging for them. Before you know it, then go cry out in another 6 months' time. Omije Ojumi's children have been abandoned. Oh, they need help. Is that what you want for them? If you don't want that for your own children, don't wish it on those children. The drama has been done. It's all okay. And I hope people will get to know the father that are watching this show. You can use this video, and advise him. And from everything he will hear from every blogger, he can decide and make a decision about those children. But I will beg, he should not abandon those children. He should not feel upset. He should not feel annoyed. He should not feel annoyed that those children spoke in that manner. They will still apologize later. But settle. Remember, for now, they are grieving the loss of their mother. For now, they are in pains. For now, they are just coming to the reality of their mother not being around. And I want to believe by now, they will have been seeing people for who they are. The people that will say, don't worry, I will be there. Don't worry, I will do this. Don't worry, I will do that. They will have been seeing that life is not as we want it to be. So hopefully. So thank you, everybody. We have spent 4 hours on this show. It is worth it. It's something we are supposed to break in pieces, but I've done it once. So thank you for all your contribution. Thank you for your comments. Oh, you've sent it to him. All right, sis, ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much. Ilé wa ò ní dàrú. Ọ̀nà wa ò ní dàrú. I hope every one of us, younger ones especially, you will learn from this. Marriage is bound to break up sometimes. Marriage sometimes is not as we want it to work out. Life, that is life. Please embrace that truth and move on with peace and make arrangements to cooperate in peace with your ex, please, for the sake of those children. Very, very important. Ó dàárọ̀.